Talk to me now. Why are you frowning? Come on.
Obieze. Obieze. Do you realize that you're going against the rules here?
Oh.
Mind you, I will not be there to defend you when the management review the security footage and see you misbehaving.
Really? Really?
Yes.
Oh. Listen, I'm very, very convinced that you like me. In fact, you love me. But the question is, why the pretense?
Pretending? Me, Uju. I, Uju, pretending. Oh, please, snap out of it. I am too big. In fact, I'm too mature and sophisticated for that.
Ooh.
Yes. Forget the fact that you're seeing me here. By the way, whoever gave you that, who told you that big lie? I mean, where did you get that into your head? Yes.
Isn't it obvious? Listen, look at me. Take a look at me. Hot guy. Sweet boy. Intelligent, handsome boy. How many times do you get blessed with the sight of this sexy looking boy? Huh?
You know, I like the fact that you refer to yourself as a boy. Yes. I know a lot of girls have been throwing themselves at you out there.
Of course.
But not Uju. This is one girl you will never get. You just called yourself a boy. I don't roll with boys. I roll with men. Big men. Strong men. Yes.
So I'm not strong, huh?
Yes, please, just go and do something else.
Come and try me
back
now.
To what I was doing.
Come and try me to know if I'm strong or not.
Yes, I don't have your time.
Would you? Babe, since I met you, this is by far the best time I've had with you. Yes, I enjoyed myself. You're a hot girl. You're sweet down there. Listen, I enjoyed having sex with you. Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I knew you were going to say that. Well, the honey in my honey pot is endless.
Oh, right. You can say that again. You know what? Maybe we should have one more round before you go. How about that?
I'm all yours, sweetheart. I was thinking.
Yeah.
Since you enjoy what I offer.
Yeah.
Why don't you make me your only girl?
You said what?
Make me your only girl. Come on.
I should make you my only girl.
Of course.
I should make you my only girl. When you can't even afford what I asked you to give me. I should make you my only girl.
Come on, baby boy. You know, I can always make you happy.
Oh yeah, make me happy now. Let me see.
You know now, I can do anything to make you happy.
You can do anything?
Of course.
Hey, start doing it now so I can see. What's that?
50,000 naira.
50,000?
Yes.
50,000 is too small now.
I know, baby. You just have to make do with that for now.
What is 50,000?
Don't worry. By the end of the month, you're going to get more.
Please, I asked for 100,000. What's 50? What will I do with 50,000? Come on now. I'm not that cheap.
You're not. I know. Come on, baby boy. Don't worry. By next month, I promise you, you're going to get 200,000.
Hello? Oh yeah, yes, I saw it. I was wondering. Yeah, thank you very much. How are you? Huh?
Oh,
Mandy!
Oh, you're busy.
Hello, excuse me. Hello.
Yes, what is it? Why are you bugging me?
I'm sorry if you feel bugged. Besides, I don't bite. I'm harmless.
You're not just harmless. You're nothing but a toothless backing dog. And tell me, what else do you want from me? What do you want?
I just want to know you if you don't mind.
You just want to know me? You just go about seeing every girl you see on the road and tell them that you just want to know them? Is that how you behave?
Excuse, hold on. I only want to get to know you, okay? I didn't mean to get you upset.
Mandy, this is a simple question, but you've decided to play dumb on it. What are you doing here? Ask again. What are you doing here?
I guess we both are here for the same thing. Babes, please, can I have some private time with you?
Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? What private time? With who? Babes, what's this prostitute doing here?
Hey, shut it right there. Never you in your miserable life call me a prostitute.
And if I do, what will happen? Eh? What will you do? Are you not a prostitute? If you're not a prostitute, what are you doing in my boyfriend's house?
You have a boyfriend. Anyways, let me give it back to you. It's your grandmother. I mean, from your mother to your grandmother to your great-grandmother. That's if there is great in their name.
Look at who is talking. Look at who is talking. Eh? Did your mother give birth to you in a brothel while a man was even on top of her?
That's better.
Shameless she goes.
Oh,
stupid girl.
About me for being
You're too cheap.
Hello.
Will you get your filthy hands off me, you swine?
Come on. You are too beautiful for this uncultured behavior. Okay? I mean no harm.
Excuse you? What did you just call me? Uncultured? Ha! Omalicha, you have suffered.
Oh. Your name is Omalicha?
Son of a millipede.
Oh, sorry. I'm Ejike by name. Nice meeting you.
Who cares about your stupid, idiotic name? Your stinking, smelling name. Please, get out.
Can I at least give you a lift?
Give your mother a lift.
Your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother is mad. Idiot. Your family is mad. Family of slut. Your mother, your father, everybody in your family.
If you're not a slut, what are you doing here? If you're not a slut, what are you doing here?
I'm in my boyfriend's house.
Oh,
lady. I'm in my boyfriend's house.
That's not boyfriend.
He's my boyfriend.
You have to cool down.
Share what? I can't share. You have to give him infection. You can't infect him. You cannot infect him. Doesn't matter. It can't infect him. You're stupid. Jobless candidate. You want to infect my boyfriend? Look at this serious. You cannot infect my boyfriend. Baby.
Are you not done fighting?
No, baby. We've not even started. We have not started. Imagine this mad dog you let into your house attacked me. And I know that she really needs to be chained.
Oh, perfect. You just recommended the perfect remedy to tame your wildness. She-wolf.
Bitch! You are a bitch! Oh. Stupid girl! Shameless lord!
Wait. You called her a dog. And she called you a she-wolf. Right? The last time I checked, a wolf and a dog have no business in this house. Because I am not an animal. I'm human. So, wolf and dog kindly leave my house.
Baby!
No, wait. My girlfriend is on her way here and I don't want her to see me.
You what? Your girlfriend?
Come. Come, let's
baby,
go.
You know my
hey, let's go.
Endless. Come. My honey pot is endless. You go, my boyfriend said you go. Go.
Come here. Come on.
Baby, you know my honey pot is endless now. It's so sweet. Eh? My honey pot.
this is where she lives. That's good. This girl is not doing bad for herself. But is that why she's so rude? Anyway, her rudeness won't stop me. I think I found the one. AGK, I found the one.
Yes, madam.
Who?
Now this animal way there, why I don't know as he take dress.
Amokri, what are you doing here?
I just say you don't replace me, sharp.
Is that supposed to be an answer to my question?
Amaricha, you good. No, the way you take come on me for this girl, what I done there for how many years? You good.
Did you just call me by my name? What effrontery?
Amaricha, see that one not be my wahala. I beg, I want me to reconsider. I know say you get power, now your time you get power, but may you reconsider now. Think this or may you reconsider.
Smart.
Yes, madam.
Make sure you take this uncircumcised male pigeon out of my compound.
Yes, madam.
Now.
Okay.
Hey, don't hear that. Amaricha, shut up! You get my same push me come up forget Abi. Amaricha.
Come, you still they call my madam by her name. You dey mad?
Okay, waiting they worry you now. I know you. I know you.
Amaricha. Ross, they go.
Sorry. Take your time. Take your time. Amaricha. No wahala. What in your eye come out now? What in your wahala? Okay, come on here.
Animal. I see you again.
Amaricha get mind. Amaricha get mind. Tell this your yeye security. This your yeye security man may push me come out for house. House where me I don't. Me, Amokri. I let the push come out for house. Amaricha. No wahala.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we are constantly working with other parties to bring out the best. Sure, you see, we are fully committed to this cause and we'll make sure we deliver. Sir, yes, I understand your fears, but you see, we have put out measures to mitigate it. As a matter of fact, I will send you collated details to that effect. Yes, you see, sir, my word is my bond. No. My wife is not in the country, but she'll be back. So during the weekend. Okay, I'll extend your kind words to her. Thank you for your patronage, sir. We really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. And who do we have here? The ever scintillating, gorgeous, charismatic, and spontaneous working class lady.
All these names for me. Now see, if I knew you were this romantic.
You see, it is in a man's nature to shower beautiful words on a woman. It's common courtesy and not me being romantic. After all, I didn't even say much.
Yes, Miss Amnesty. You didn't say much. But the little you said is accompanied with a touch of magic. And it's only a romantic man that will use his soft and nice words for his woman.
Joy, slow down. Slow down. What are you doing here?
Nelson, you are no longer a child. And I believe you know the answer to those questions. I know you are lonely and I've only come to keep you company.
Keep me company. Joy.
Yes.
On whose audacity are you doing this? I mean, did my wife ask you to come and seduce me?
Come off it, Nelson. Stop being dramatic. How do you mean that your wife asked me to come and seduce you? I mean, Nelson, you are no longer a child. You are a very handsome man. And I was only wanted me and you to have something to do. And I know you do the same.
Joy, if you know what's good for you, use the door. I mean, leave my office this minute.
All right. I will leave. But think about this. Don't you think being faithful to a dog is a waste of faithfulness? Have a nice day, darling.
Stop here. Stop right here. Stop here.
Jennifer, is it that the cockroach is too blind to notice the size of the elephant, or it is delusional to think you can challenge it to a fisticuff? Don't you think it's around the bend for a cockroach to consider itself an elephant? Wait. No wonder our elder says that the death that will kill a dog will first of all take away the smell of excreta from its nostrils. This is madness. Did you actually block me here just to recite an ancient and obsolete adage? Really? Man, you're very stupid to ask me such unintelligent question that lacks intellectual equity. Well, I am not here to exchange words with you, but I am here to sternly warn you to stay off my man. Else what? What will happen? You want to know what will happen? Of course, I should know what will happen. Why you have to block me on the road just to want me to stay off a man? Jennifer, are you this jobless? Oh yes, I am jobless. You made me jobless. Since the day you decided to share my man with me. And you've been at large since then. I think that's why you don't even come home. Because you know what I'm capable of. Hey, you should shut it up. For you to think that I will be at large and I'm afraid of you, and the same price will pay the same amount of money, come on, Dad, you should get that off your head. Get that off your head. I will never be afraid of you. Excuse me. Please, can you leave my way? Leave my path right now. Wella. Did you just call me a Wella? Of course, that's what you are. And please don't block my way the next time I cross my path. Oh, really? Yeah.
Really? But I guess that shouldn't surprise me. You know why? You've always been full of surprises. And I love you for that. You know, right?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes. Sunshine, please just a minute. I'll get back.
Sir, it's the contractual agreement between GF Academic Movie that I want to scan and send back to them. But you need to append your signature here first, sir.
It's okay. Drop them on my desk and come back, say, in 5 minutes.
Okay, sir.
Hello, Sunshine? Sunshine, are you still there? Hello? Hello, Sunshine, are you there? Sunshine, why would you talk like that? How would you say I have a lady in my office? How? The person who just came in now is a secretary, Zara. She came with some files and I asked her to drop them on the desk and come back in 5 minutes' time. Oh, God. Sunshine? 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 Not again, not again. I mean, why would you think I'm having something with the secretary? How? Oh, when will this lady learn how to trust me? When?
So, I'm trying to understand why, or I'm trying to understand the reason behind two grown adults fighting themselves over a man. My question is, are you the first women to share one man? I mean, what's all this nonsense? Why are you embarrassing yourselves?
But she was the one who attacked me on the road. I only defended myself.
Oh, you only defended yourself. But you're looking like you just fought a ghost. You look horrible. Look at your face.
Obieze.
Ma?
Is that all you have to say? I have to go through all this just because of you.
What do you want me to say?
I can see it's a very big mistake coming here in the first place. Thanks for your kind words.
Well, maybe I should have said, oh, sorry, maybe I should have pampered you, probably get some ice block to place on your forehead. But listen, I'm very embarrassed, you know. I mean, two grown adults fighting over a man. Come on now. You guys should just enjoy the moment. Go with the flow. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you very much.
Listen, I'm sorry, okay? But I think you should go straight into the bathroom and wash yourself because you look horrible. You look really ugly. With all the punches and all the scratches on your body, trust me, it doesn't look good on you.
Obieze.
Ma?
Oh. I think I have to be.
Use the washroom, clean up yourself and...
Am I confused? Oh, oh shit.
Sorry.
welcome. Yes, don't worry. How are you, Uche? Okay, I'm fine.
Darling, Bikon, you get a visitor. Get a visitor.
A visitor?
Yes, sir.
Which visitor? A he or a she?
Nah, she. I believe they are speaking well. She. Now that's Madam friend. That's her friend. Where they come with her.
Uche?
Sir? Sir?
That Madam's friend?
Yes, sir.
And you let her in?
Sir, she said...
Uche!
She said... Shh. She said...
Where is she?
This can't be all this one. She not be Madam friend again. Every time now I go they put things for my body, left, right, center. Now Madam friend she be now.
John, what in God's name are you doing here?
Nancy, you back. Welcome.
Hey, it is not your duty. I mean, it is not within your purview to welcome me back home after the day's job. It is an exclusive right reserved for my wife and my wife alone. So I ask you again, what the hell are you doing here?
Nelson, why do you want to make it look like this is my first time of coming here? Besides, this is like my second home. And you know it.
I am not disputing the facts. I am not. But that is when my wife, your friend, is around. You and I know she'll be back in 2 days. I ask you for the very last time. What in God's name are you doing here?
Nelson, I had liked to believe that I was explicit enough the last time I visited your office. And I thought by now you would have come to terms with reality.
And I also want to believe that my message was explicit enough when I ordered you out of my office same day. So what reality are you, do I have to come in terms with?
Nelson, why are you rejecting my advances on you? Or are you trying to tell me you don't have these small girls to play with around? Maybe you're scared of your wife, Sylvia.
Joy, what do you want to achieve with all this? Are you here on a come and test me mission? And if I may ask, what was the meaning of what you said the other day about dog and faithfulness?
Oh, I see. That got you thinking. I asked you a question. Why you are rejecting my advances on you? And if the answer to that question is faithfulness, Nelson, I tell you, your faithfulness is a waste. Because your wife, Sylvia, is not even faithful either. She has numerous of them, even in the country she visits.
Joy, I warn you for the very last time. I warn you for the very last time. I do not want to see you nor have you anywhere around me. Except if my wife is around. Now, use the door.
Don't shout. I will leave.
Use the door now!
But I tell you, the offer is still on the table. Because I know you will change your mind. And when you do, you know where and how to find me.
There is no mind to change. And there is nowhere, if there is anywhere to find, it's in hell. If there is anywhere to come leave this place, Delilah, live here. Nowhere to find who? Find you, I'll find you in hell. And you think I'll fall cheap for this ploy? Hell no. Hell. Hold on. I hope my wife is not responsible for this. Possibly they both planned to come seduce me. It won't work. It won't work. If you have any plans to destroy my family, it will never work. My family will be intact. Rubbish. Nonsense. Uche! Come here. You see that lady that just left? Today should be the first and the last time she will ever come to this compound without my wife being around. Do you get me? Do you understand?
Oga, good afternoon. I beg you, who you define?
Omalicha, is she in?
You mean my madam?
Yes. Is she around? I want to see her.
Okay. But you have to wait. I dey come.
It's alright.
Yes. No problem. I understand what you're saying. If it works for you, it works for me. It's alright. Hold on, please. Yes, any problems?
Yes, madam. Now, one man say they look for you.
He's looking for me.
Yes, madam.
Did he mention my name? Are you sure I'm the one he's looking for?
Madam, the guy called your name.
Okay, let him in. Let him in.
Alright, madam.
Good. Oh, hello? Okay. Alright then.
Okay. Madam, say make you come in.
Alright. Thank you very much. Yes, it's me. Omalicha, how are you doing?
What are you doing in my house?
I must say, you have a very beautiful place. Nice one.
That doesn't answer my question. Wait, how did you even get to know my house? Oh, don't tell me you followed me that day.
The question is not necessarily. I'm already in your house. How I got to know your house is not a big deal. Meanwhile, I got you something.
Oh, please get this rubbish out of my house. Are you crazy? Get out of my house!
Why not at least offer me a seat? Let's talk.
Oh, please. I will not just offer you a seat. I will offer you a hotbed, you fool. Now leave my house.
It's alright. I will leave.
Get out.
I just want you to know that I find you attractive and I want us to connect.
Well, I find you irritating and I will never connect with a buffalo like you. Now get out.
It's alright. I will leave. I know it's not going to be easy, but I will keep trying. Have a good day.
My friend, come and pick this nonsense! Get out.
Sorry. Have a good day. This girl is obviously not going to give in anytime soon. But just like every good thing, they say don't come easy. I don't expect her to. I will keep pushing till she becomes mine. Yeah.
Why is your face like this? And who was that guy that just walked out of your house? I hope it's not the reason for the anger on your face. Well, yes, he is. That imp is my problem. Seriously, he had the guts to show his face in my house. What's the problem and what does he want? What else would he want? He wants to date me. That moron, that ugly thing wants to date a beautiful goddess like me. Can you imagine? Let that guy be. He saw something good and he admired it. Who no like better? Well, I do not like him. Yes, I don't. So he should stay the hell away from me. Monkey no fine, but his mama like him. Well, his mama too no fine, what you expect? Oh my dear. This is your mouth, eh? Anyway, you guys will make a good couple, you know. Yes. Don't even start. I'm just joking. Someone cannot even joke with you. Not for me.
Now, what's the meaning of this nonsense?
Hey, sunshine. You were supposed to come back tomorrow. You didn't tell me you changed your plans.
I wanted to surprise you. And I obviously did.
Sunshine, can you slow down? What are you saying?
Get out.
Sorry, ma.
How are you now, son?
Sunshine, First you came back from Switzerland without letting me know. And now you're asking me how dare me. For what exactly?
How dare you? How dare you stoop so low? As in, of all girls, it is now your secretary in the office. Are you mad? Shame on you! What are you going to do about it? Do you want to hit me now, son? I'm asking you. You want to hit me? Now what do you think you're doing? Come back here now, son! You aren't working out on me? Oh. He has obviously grown wings. Alright then. Alright, I'll see you at home.
I'll try the best I can to be a better man. That kind of hobby you will look at and call baby. You keep suspecting me. Do you think I'm a dog? Hey, everything I do is never pleasing to you. Hey, can I kill myself? You want me to hang myself? She's annoying and I'm only trying to hold myself. I'm holding on for a very long time and I can't hold on anymore. Cause she's so very, very toxic. She's so...
Nelson! Who was the girl you brought into my house today?
The girl I brought in here today. I don't understand.
Are you asking me that question? My friend, who was the prostitute you brought in here earlier today?
I still do not understand.
Oh, really?
Sunshine, how would you ask me such a question? I mean, how on earth would I bring in a coquette into our matrimonial home? How?
Alright. I came back for me to see a movie. I owned the gadget. Boom! Porn was already playing! And you're telling me you didn't bring anyone in here? Now talk to me. Who was this prostitute you brought in to watch the sinful movie with you?
Sunshine. Sunshine, you're mistaken. It's not porn. Yes, it contains some erotic scenes. But it's an ancient Roman movie and not porn.
So you look at me in the face and say that I am mistaken. Are you joking? Are you for real or what?
Sunshine, I just told you it is not porn. How can I see a porn with another lady in my own matrimonial home? How? I've told you everything. Except if you just want one of those troubles.
Oh, just shut up! How dare you talk back at me in my house? Do you realize you are living in my house? It is my house, my heart and money. So keep quiet! You don't have the guts to talk back at me. Can you imagine? Did you not realize that you're living in my house? How dare you? Hey, young man! Pray to your almighty God that I don't catch the prostitute you brought in here. If I do, your name will be sorry. Believe me, you will be sorry. Rubbish.
He's alive.
Woo!
So how are you? It's been ages. Where have you been?
I've been around. What are you doing here?
I brought my wife to the salon here.
Whoa. You married?
Yeah, I'm married to the best woman in the world.
Oh, good to see you. Wow.
Oh, here comes my wife.
you want that? Is something wrong with you? Now let me have the car keys. Give it! Hey, if you don't clear from the road, I will crush you. Get out! Nelson, who the hell is Pal?
Hell.
Come on, do not be unfortunate with me and answer the damn question. Who the hell is Pal? This idiot has been calling.
My cousin.
Really?
Yeah.
My dear, you are indeed a bloody liar. I mean, what cousin are you talking about? This idiot has been calling your line more than 4 good times, and you say it's your cousin. Are you mad? I'm asking you. This girl even had the guts to ask me to pass the phone to you. I take.
Yeah, because she didn't want to speak to you, but myself.
Really?
What's all this now? Sylvia, does it mean any girl that calls me is my girlfriend?
Of course!
Really?
Of course. And no girl has a right to call this line apart from me.
Imoma?
Of course! I'm real.
God damn it. I mean, for God's sake. Did you buy me? No, tell me, did you buy me? Am I not a free person? Listen, you receive calls like every day. Even at night, regular calls. Have I ever questioned you? By the way, who are they, if I may ask?
Are you mad? Ola? What is wrong with you? So you've grown so much wind to talk back at me! I brought you in here, mister! This is my house! You have no right whatsoever to challenge me. Are you mad? Are you sick in the head or something? Oh! And you have a gas. You tell me that. You're walking out on me. Nelson! Come back here, Nelson!
So Sylvia thinks she can be slapping me anyhow, anywhere, and whenever she likes, and I cannot do anything? Look at the embarrassment before my secretary. How will she now regard me knowing that a woman I call my wife slaps me at will? Look at the way she came back without telling me. How can I be in a house as a husband but plays the role of a houseboy? Am I even a husband or a glorified houseboy? This is becoming too much, and I can no longer smother it on my cheek and pretend nothing is wrong. Not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll try the best I can to be a better man. That kind of hobby you will look at and call baby. You keep suspecting me. Do you think I'm a dog? Hey, everything I do is never pleasing to you. Hey, can I kill myself? You want me to hang myself? She's annoying and I'm only trying to hold myself. I'm holding on for a very long time and I can't hold on anymore. Cause she's so very, very toxic. She's so nice. Oh, I can say she's so, and she's so toxic. I'm very, very annoying. Oh, what type of a woman she is. At the same time she is toxic and annoying. I can take it anymore cause she's so very, very toxic. I can to be a better man. That kind of hobby you will look at and call baby. You keep suspecting me. Do you think I'm a dog? Hey, everything I do is never pleasing to you. Hey, can I kill myself? Do you want me to hang myself? She's annoying and I'm only trying to hold myself. I'm holding on for a very long time and I can't hold on anymore. Cause she's so very, very toxic. She's so oh, I can say she's so and she's so toxic. I'm very, very annoying. Oh, what type of a woman she is. At the same time she is toxic and annoying. I can take it anymore cause she's so very, very toxic and she's annoying, yeah. You, yeah.
Fast.
Try the best I can to be a better man. That kind of hobby you will look at and call baby. You keep suspecting me. Do you think I'm a dog? Hey, everything I do is never pleasing to you. Hey, can I kill myself? Do you want me to hang myself? She's annoying and I'm only trying to hold myself. I'm holding on for
your conversation now.
And what does that mean?
Obviously, stop pretending. I know you've been trying to talk to me after what you did. So like I said, I just obliged you. So go on, tell me what you have in mind.
Can I ask you a question? Wait, do you think you're a fine girl? What are you feeling like? What the hell is wrong with you?
Obviously, I am not fine, but I know you want me. I am a nobody, but I know some people will always drool at me and swallow their salad.
Yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning.
Greetings, sir.
Yeah.
Welcome to King's Paul Hotel and Suites.
The right place to be, sir.
Any available room?
Sure.
Oh, sure.
Yes, price list and the ones available.
Can I drop this in?
Sure.
So, I'll just help you hold.
Yes, we'll hold it.
Will that be all?
Yes, sir, that's all. The porter here will take you back to your room and he will be at your service.
Absolutely, sir. Kindly follow me.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Obviously. Last, you're just an ordinary hotel porter. Fine boy, my friends.
Sir.
Yes.
Would you be needing anything else?
Not at all. Not at all. At least for now.
Okay, sir. Sir, I can see you don't look very strong. You look very tired and I don't know, you might need someone to help you relax. Yeah. And, you know, give you some massage and, of course, a happy ending. We call them escorts. They're all over. Very pretty young girls. Big backside. Listen, if you need any of them, just call the reception and ask for Obi. Obi is there, but Obi for short. And I'll hook you up, sir. Thank you.
Cool. Drugs. That's a word drug. That's a bad.
Uche! Uche! Uche!
Ma, yes, sir, ma. Ma.
Moron like you.
Sorry, ma.
Where did you say Nelson went to?
Ma, I don't know, ma. Just that he came back and left immediately. Yes, immediately.
Did you see him leaving with any luggage?
No, ma. Oh, yes, ma. He left with a small bag.
God
Just
will punish you.
Sorry, ma.
My friend, get out!
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. I beg. Can't your problem go inside? What you concern me now? How now you get man where I be? And something, Uche this, Uche that one. How I take know where Oga go, wetin Oga carry, and wetin Oga no carry? I dey here so, hunger they hold me, sleep they walk carry me, everything they do me, heat self they knock me. I beg you gonna leave me, I beg. How now you get man abi?
Nelson, because I caught you with your secretary, that's why you decided to elope with her. My brother, you go, come back, meet me for this house. Idiots.
I know you are lonely and I've only come to keep you company.
Keep me company. Joy.
Yes.
On whose audacity are you doing this? I mean, did my wife ask you to come and seduce me?
Come off it, Nelson. Stop being dramatic. How do you mean that your wife asked me to come and seduce you? I mean, Nelson, you are no longer a child. You are a very handsome man. And I was only wanted me and you to have something to do. And I know you do the same.
Joy, if you know what's good for you, use the door. I mean, leave my office this minute.
All right, I will leave. But think about this. Don't you think being faithful to a dog is a waste of faithfulness? Have a nice day, darling. Nelson, I had liked to believe that I was explicit enough the last time I visited your office. And I thought by now you would have come to terms with reality.
And I also want to believe that my message was explicit enough when I ordered you out of my office same day. So what reality are you, do I have to come in terms with?
Nelson, why are you rejecting my advances on you? Or are you trying to tell me you don't have these small girls to play with around? Maybe you're scared of your wife, Sylvia.
Joy, what do you want to achieve with all this? Are you here on a come and test me mission? And if I may ask, what was the meaning of what you said the other day about dog and faithfulness?
Oh, I see. That got you thinking. I asked you a question. Why you are rejecting my advances on you? And if the answer to that question is faithfulness, Nelson, I tell you, your faithfulness is a waste. Because your wife, Sylvia, is not even faithful either. She has numerous of them, even in the country she visits.
Joy, I warn you for the very last time. I warn you for the very last time. I do not want to see you nor have you anywhere around me. Except if my wife is around. Now, use the door.
Don't shout. I will leave.
Use the door now!
But I tell you, the offer is still on the table. Because I know you will change your mind. And when you do, you know where and how to find me.
There is no mind to change. And there is nowhere, if there is anywhere to find you in hell. If there is anywhere to come leave this place. Delilah, live here. Nowhere to find who? Find you, I'll find you in hell. And you think I'll fall cheap for this ploy? Hell no. Hell. Hold on. I hope my wife is not responsible for this. Possibly they both planned to come seduce me. It won't work. It won't work. If you have any plans to destroy my family, it will never work. My family will be intact. Rubbish. Nonsense. First, she said remaining faithful to a dog is a waste of faithfulness. Then, if I'm rejecting her advances because I want to be faithful to my wife, then I am wasting my faithfulness. And then again, she said my wife has many substitutes, even in the countries she travels to. Could this be true? Yes, I think it is. That's the only explanation why she suspects everything I do. I have closed my eyes on women since we got married just to make sure I can be the best husband to her. But no, she would rather I be an elevated houseboy.
I try the best I can to be a better man. That kind of hobby you will look at and call baby. You keep suspecting me. Do you think I'm a dog? Hey, everything I do is never pleasing to you. Hey, can I kill myself? Do you want me to hang myself? She's annoying and I'm only trying to hold myself. I'm holding on for a very long time and I can't hold on anymore. Cause she's so very, very toxic. She's so nice.
What? 30 years? This is good news. Wow. This is what I am talking about. Oh my goodness, God. Amazing. Smart. Yes, smart. Smart.
Yes, you know what? I am so excited at this point and I am celebrating. So, I am going to be giving you this.
But I beg, don't do me April Fool.
Smart, we are not in April and I'm not doing you April Fool. I'm giving you something from my heart and I mean it. Check.
But I'm saying, look at it.
My hand hurts. Take this from me, please. Take. My hands are hurting me. Can you just take this?
But I'm saying, look at it.
Take.
Thank you.
Enjoy with me.
Thank you,
You can have this if you want.
Look, I carry this one too.
You can.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you very much.
Please, do not break my glass.
Madam, if I break, I die. Thank you, madam.
You're welcome.
This is not the reason why I called you, and you know it. Why did you send me those pictures? And how did you even come about them? How did you get the pictures? Yes, it does. Listen, I will take those pictures to her if you don't start talking now. Listen. Can you tell me what you stand to achieve with this? Is that the front desk? Please ask for BSA to come to room 215. Thank you.
You sent for me?
Yes, I did.
I'm here.
The customer in room 215 requests your presence.
215?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
Nothing, but I'm curious. I mean, he specifically asked for you. Is there a problem? I mean, I hope there's nothing fishy about it.
There's nothing fishy about it. No, there's something meaty about it. Aren't you the one who told him you'll be sending assistance to him the moment he walked in here? So what are you trying to insinuate?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Keep saying. You know what to do? I don't have your time now. When I have your time, you hear from me.
He called him by name and asked to see him. I don't trust this guy. But what's my business?
Come in.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, young boy.
Yeah, hi, sir. Yes, sir. No, it's okay. It's okay, sir.
It's okay. I remember you told me about extra services.
Yes, sir. We call them escorts.
What's your weight?
Sir, it all depends on what you want.
You know, a man got to do what a man got to do.
I totally understand you, sir.
I need massage. The body needs some touch, if you know what
I know what you mean, sir. Totally understand.
So I don't know how strong your contact is. I would need someone. Someone fleshy. I love flesh a lot.
Sir, you can count on me. How do you like them, sir? Sir.
Full body, full engine. Like I said, flesh.
I got you, sir. Just give me a second. I'll virtually, yeah.
As long as you show one.
You can count on me, sir.
Ooh.
Alright, thank you.
Ooh. Smart young man.
Because you think say you don't reach. See small girl of yesterday. Because you think say you don't show for you. Now you come make you come out and hold me. Or more creep. Official kingdom. You carry me, come on me, come put me for streets. Come on me for where they see small money chop. They said this one no balance. But now people like you, Omarita, now they make a no balance. But you see this one, I go balance am. Omarita, I go balance am. Omarita, you get mind. Omarita, you get mind. I go balance am. If I balance am finish, na that time you go know say this life, you get people wey dey run am. You get people wey dey run am.
is still not picking his calls up until now. Let it not be what I'm thinking, oh. It had better not be what I'm thinking, because I will so deal with him. But could it be that something has happened to him? No. I don't think that's the case here. He left knowing fully well where he was headed. And I'm sure he had already booked for this appointment before I returned. Nelson, we shall see tomorrow.
Why are you going this early?
It's 7 a.m., baby boy.
7? How did I sleep this long? Seems like I've not even slept at all.
Of course. You had a lot to drink last night, so...
Yeah, I soaked myself in alcohol. But why not spend some more time with me?
I would have loved to, but I
understand. I understand. I do, okay? Well, I can assure you I'll take good care of you and I'll make sure you don't lack anything. Just stay some more with me.
Okay then. You can insist.
I insist, baby.
You said my husband has not reported this morning to the office.
Oh, yes, ma. I tried calling his lines, but they are all switched off.
How long have you been sleeping with my husband?
Ma, I'm not sleeping with your husband.
Oh, shut up!
Ma, I don't understand. I am not sleeping with your husband. And your husband has not made any sexual overture at me.
Oh, really? You must have thought that I'm a fool. Then why then are you being so defensive of my husband if you have not slept with him? I left this company for both of you to take good care of my company. No, you chose to turn my office into your sex parlor.
No, ma. Ma, no.
Now you listen to me, young lady. I need you to get back to your desk. Pick all your rags. Pick those data things you called your belongings. And kiss goodbye to this company forever. I do not want to see your ugly face anywhere around this vicinity. One word from you. You will regret the day your stupid mother gave birth to you.
Ma.
Hey! I give you only 60 seconds to remove your data set from this building. And the clock is ticking right now. Tick, tack, tick, tack. Dirty girl. And as for you, Nelson, I Savior will deal with you mercilessly, without mercy.
What are you doing here?
Omalisha, welcome. I've been waiting for you for past 30 minutes.
And how is it my business if you've chosen to be miserable, useless and irresponsible and jobless in life? How is that supposed to be my business? Tell me what part of leave me alone that you do not understand? What?
Omalicha, the part that will stop me from seeing your beautiful face. Listen, all I ask is for you to give me a chance.
A chance to do what exactly, if I may ask?
A chance to know you. A chance to love you. A chance to...
Oh, Sham! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, my friend. Now you listen to me. Today will be the very last time I am going to tell you to leave me the hell alone. The next time you come near me, I am going to shoot you and arrest you for rape. Now take your wacky self out of my compound right now. Get out!
I am so sorry for what happened right now, okay? She's not always like this, eh? Maybe something happened, that's why she's like this. I am sorry.
It's alright.
My name is Amaka. I'm her best friend.
It's alright. Amaka, I really appreciate it. Please, give me 1 minute, okay? This is my card. Please do give me a call if any need arise.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
Like I said, I am so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah, bye now.
What's the meaning of that nonsense? I just told the guy off and all you did was to stand back there and discuss what nonsense with him. Why are you trying to be the good girl that you're obviously not?
No, I was obviously clearing the mess you created.
Excuse you? Meaning what?
Omalicha, you were obviously rude to the guy. At least be civil.
Excuse me? So I was uncivil? Really? I see someone has already been bought over.
Omalicha.
No, he's bought you over already.
No. Omalicha, you need to be good to this guy. Even if you don't like him, at least be good to him. You need him more than he needs you.
You think so? Yes. Where is this coming from?
Omalicha, you know your business is not doing well. The business that you've refused to introduce to me. So you need this guy to stand for you. This is the right time. This is the person you need for your business. Please, think about it.
You know, I'll pretend we never had this discussion. Because you sound sick. I am going to the kitchen to make something to eat. You can come with me if you want.
This is serious. Where could he have gone to? Where else? Where else if not hotel? Look at what you're asking.
And a hotel. Maybe with women. Spending my heart and money. Drinking.
To think that Nessie had to leave when you returned to the country?
Of course. You know, I didn't tell him I was coming back. So I'm sure he had all this planned out, and all of a sudden, he saw me.
There's something I'm not getting here. Syria. Something is not adding up. Listen, did anything happen between the two of you when you returned back to the country?
No. Nothing. Just that I barged in on them. Of course, him and the secretary. You needed to have seen their position. They were in an uncompromised position when I barged in. I'm telling you. And that was it. I confronted my husband. He picked offense immediately, using it as an avenue to cheat on me more.
So, are you trying to say he's cheating on you with the secretary?
Did you not hear what I said? Of course! He is cheating on me. Of course. Now you needed to have seen what that girl wore to the office. Pant and bra. Very short dress. I'm telling you, I had to sack her immediately.
What?
Of course I did. Why not? I would have even done more. But just that I decided to let it be. The only problem I have now is just, to lay my hands on Nelson, and that's it. I need to find Nelson. That is just my problem.
This is serious, Syria. Really, really serious.
Obi. Boss. Obi.
Boss.
Smart Obi. Cute Obi. I think I like it.
Boss, everybody likes me. Boss, that was a joke. But that's the truth, nevertheless.
Yeah, you're funny.
Thank you, boss.
Yes, you are, and I understand. Let's see, what is a young, handsome, and smart dude like you doing as a hotel porter?
Boss, I get this question every time. Yes. But the truth is, boss, you know say it's short for you now. As it's short for you, you no go really understand what they suck for the country, if you understand. But boss, the truth is, I graduated with a 2-1. I studied international relations, and I couldn't find a job, so I found myself here doing hotel relations.
Hotel relation indeed.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, I understand. Excuse me. Hello, Chief. No, I'm done with everything. Yes, but I'm not available at the moment. I'm not. However, I would instruct my secretary to do the needful. Of course she can. She's capable. Thank you, Chief. Thank you very much. Okay.
Boss, I have to go back to work. Yes, boss. Boss, the truth is I know the job is below my expectation, but it puts food on the table. And I can't afford to lose this one because I don't have any other ones.
Yeah. I understand, young man. I do. I understand. But you see, your alliance with me would elevate your status. Put smile on your face.
Boss. Boss. Thank you, boss. I appreciate, boss.
I understand.
Boss, thank you so much.
It's okay.
Boss, you're not senior man now. Boss, I hail you.
I just told you now, your alliance with me would elevate your status.
No problem, boss. Thank you, boss.
All right,
thank you, boss.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Chief Theophilus called and he demanded for those documents. I would want you to scan the documents and send them to him. You said? You're not in the office? Why? My wife sacked you and you didn't tell me all this. Why? Why? It's okay. Sylvia sacked Sarah because she thinks I am sleeping with her. Should I even be worried about that? This is the least of what Sylvia can, and I shouldn't be surprised. I think I have to go to the office tomorrow and send Chief his documents. He shouldn't be caught up in the web of Sylvia's madness.
Jennifer, I don't understand. You called me out here and you're not saying anything. What's wrong?
And you've not answered my own question either. Obieze, you know what you did to me was wrong. Until now, you've not even apologized.
Apologized for what? Why should I apologize to you? Listen, I don't remember telling you I'm a saint. Did I? Did I tell you I'm a pastor?
You never did. But at least you know that Mandy and I have been friends for years. And what you did has created a big gap between us.
And so freaking what? Both of you are children. Both of you are kids. Huh? Well, what's wrong with having sex with one guy? There's nothing wrong with it. You guys are just kids. That's why.
Really? Is that all
you should be happy?
You should be happy. That's
yes,
all you have to say.
That's all I have to say. And you need to hurry up because I need to go back to work.
Anyways, I'm not here to talk about unimportant people and things that doesn't worth our time.
Okay.
I'm pregnant.
Hey! Huh? You said what?
I'm pregnant, baby.
Pregnant for... Leave me alone. Pregnant for who?
For you, baby.
Yeah. For me.
Obieze. Obieze.
Good afternoon, ma.
Yeah, good afternoon, beautiful young lady. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, ma. Welcome to Kingsport Hotel and Suites.
Thank you.
How may I help you, please?
Yeah, I'm here to see the guy in 215, Mr. Nelson.
Okay, ma. And please, is he expecting you?
Yes, he is.
Okay. All right, ma. What's your name, please?
Joy. All right.
Hello, sir. Good day, sir. Yes, this is the receptionist. Okay, sir, there's someone here to see you. Yes, a lady. She said her name is Joy. Okay, sir. All right, sir. Okay, ma, you can go in. Upstairs, third room by your left.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Two women in one day. This guy is something else. No wonder he connected with Obieze the first day he came here. Anyway, what do I know?
Nelson, so this is where you've been hiding?
I beg your pardon. I'm not hiding. Can you make yourself comfortable?
Well, it looks like you are. Are you here alone? See where your wife believes you are here with a woman.
Okay. I don't care. I don't care what Sylvia believes.
Nelson, what happened? Why did you leave?
Jay, are you here for a question and answer section?
Well, I would say it is part of, you know, I don't.
Let me have your designers back. Wow. So it should be made from our back. Beautiful. No.
All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. You may think that you are winning.
Omalicha, you were obviously rude to the guy. At least be civil. Excuse me? So I was uncivil? Really? I see someone has already been bought over. Omalicha. No, he's bought you over already. No. Omalicha, you need to be good to this guy. Even if you don't like him, at least be good to him. You need him more than he needs you. You think so? Where is this coming from? Oh, manager, you know your business is not doing well. The business that you've refused to introduce to me. So you need this guy to stand for you. This is the right time. This is the person you need for your business. Please, think about it. You know, I'll pretend we never had this discussion. Because you sound sick. This is hard. But Amaka is right, you know. I am literally cash trapped at the moment. And he looks rich enough to lean on. But he's too ugly for me. I mean, his nose. I don't think I'm ready for a Beauty and the Beast kind of relationship. But then my money issues won't solve themselves, would they? Oh, Malicha, you have really insulted that guy, Sean.
Hello.
Will you get your filthy hands off me, you swine?
Come on. You are too beautiful for this uncultured behavior. Okay? I mean no harm.
Excuse you? What did you just call me? Uncultured? Ha! Omalicha, you have suffered.
Oh. Your name is Omalicha?
Son of a millipede.
Oh, sorry. I'm Ejike by name. Nice meeting you.
Who cares about your stupid, idiotic name? Your stinking, smelling name. Please. Get out.
Can I at least give you a lift?
Give your mother a lift. Wait, how did you even get to know my house? Oh, don't tell me you followed me that day.
The question is not necessarily. I'm already in your house. How I got to know your house is not a big deal. Meanwhile, I got you something.
Oh, please take this rubbish out of my house. Are you crazy? Get out of my house!
Why not at least offer me a seat? Let's talk.
Oh, please. I will not just offer you a seat. I will offer you a hotbed, you fool. Now leave my house.
It's alright. I will leave.
Get out.
I just want you to know that I find you attractive and I want us to connect.
Well, I find you irritating and I will never connect with a buffalo like you. Now get out.
It's alright. I will leave. I know it's not going to be easy, but I will keep trying. Have a good day.
My friend, come and pick this nonsense.
don't understand it. What are you doing here?
Omalicha, welcome. I've been waiting for you for past 30 minutes.
And how is it my business if you've chosen to be miserable, useless and irresponsible and jobless in life? How is that supposed to be my business? Tell me what part of leave me alone that you do not understand? What?
Omalicha, the part that will stop me from seeing your beautiful face. Listen, all I ask is for you to give me a chance.
A chance to do what exactly, if I may ask?
A chance to know you. A chance to love you. A chance to...
Oh, Shan! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, my friend. Now you listen to me. Today will be the very last time I am going to tell you to leave me the hell alone. The next time you come near me, I am going to shoot you and arrest you for rape. Now take your wacky self out of my compound right now. Get out! How am I going to cope with that ugly thing being my boyfriend for God knows how long? Gosh, how am I going to face him after all the insult I heard on him? That's another thing. I can't lay to terms watching him lay his filthy hands on me. But it's time to think with my head and not my heart. Oh God, please help me.
Hello, Joy.
Nelson, I just returned to the hotel, but the front desk there wouldn't allow me to see you into your room.
Oh, my bad. I was actually rushing out before. I forgot. Just give the phone to her.
Hello, sir?
Yes, hello. Is that King's Paul Hotel and Suites front desk?
Yes, sir.
Good. Please, I want you to grant that lady access to my room. I actually forgot to drop the message due to some exigencies. Please, don't keep her waiting, please.
Whatever you wish, sir.
Good. Thank you. Hello, Chief. Good day, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, while I was going through the file, I discovered some discrepancies, so I had to fix the record well. I had to correct some of the mistakes I saw there.
I hope it's good news. That'll be all for now.
Yes, you're so funny. Damn. But you don't mean it, do you?
Yes, I am. You see, you want not a chick with so much vibe, panache, swag. It's quite excusable to believe that at your age, You're still a machine.
Hello.
Look at the strong.
I'm just 41 and I'm just starting life.
My. 41. And you're this active, you're talking about Jemuku. Oh my God.
Well, it's also excusable considering the old woman that you're living with. But I can imagine how boring your sexual life would be because she's 7 years older than you.
That's my wife you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. She's my friend too.
A friend that you're eating her husband. Sorry.
She's neither a saint too. She's my friend and I know her more.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Come bring the leaves.
Welcome, ma. Thank you very much. You're welcome to Kingston Hotel and Suites. Thank you. How may I help you?
Surprised. You're surprised to see me, right? Now, where is she?
Where is who?
Where is the lady you've been sleeping with in that room? I think she's in the bathroom. Where is she? Nelson. Nelson, where is she?
Sylvia. There is no woman here. Oh, there is a woman here, and that's you. Yeah.
Amaka, please, you really have to try harder. Help me convince your friend Omalicha. Listen, I love her so much, and as a matter of fact, I can do anything to win her heart.
You mean like buying her a private jet?
Come on, Amaka. Be serious. Like I said, I really like your friend. And I can't get her off my mind. As a matter of fact, the thought of me not having her ruin my day every day. What is funny? No, is it funny?
No. But the way you bring those words together, it's... See, chasing after Omalicha is pointless. Just give it up already. You don't have to chase her up and down. It's not necessary.
What are you trying to say? Does it mean I don't have a stand with her?
It's not what I mean. It's not what I mean. See, I've already done the job. Yes, I have done the magic. And all you need to do is just to make a move.
Wait, that's so sudden. Hold on. What you mean to tell me is that I don't have to... Oh, wow. Wow.
See, Omalicha is my friend. I know how to get her in accepting things like this. And meanwhile, you know, rich girls of all these days, they have their obnoxious moments too. So this is the right moment for you to get her.
Wow.
So just go ahead.
Amaka, I really appreciate this.
It's nothing.
As a matter of fact, I owe you one.
Huh? Just one? You should owe me the whole world. Come on.
Yeah, you are right. Maybe I should get you the private jet.
That sounds very nice.
Wow.
Why shouldn't I say that, Sylvia? You barged in on me, raining fire and brimstone over some mystery woman. Come on.
Are you blaming me? You are the one who left the house, ran to the hotel to stay. So do you want to blame me if I suspect that you're here with a woman? Come on now.
Now that you've satisfied your curiosity, let me tell you, I didn't leave the house. You practically frustrated me from that house. You did.
But I caught you with your secretary.
Performing our duty. But you chose to interpret it as your heart pleases. Are you cheating on me?
What? Where is that question coming from?
Answer the question. I wonder why you suspect me left, right and center if that's not what you do. By the way, how did you find my room number? Sylvia?
Ma. Excuse me, ma. Excuse me, ma. Ma. I'm done for. Would you, what have you done? What have you done? Hey.
Obi.
Yeah, boss.
You are the man.
Thank you, boss.
You are the man.
Thank you, boss.
I mean, thank God for you. Yeah. That was close, but thank God for you. I mean, how do I repay you?
How do you repay me? Yes. Boss, just give me all the money in your account and I'll be fine. I was just kidding.
Yeah, I know, Bobby, you deserve more.
Okay,
you deserve more. Do you know the embarrassment you saved me? I mean, the scandal? I would have been in a deep mess as it is.
Boss, there's something called the Brothers Code.
Oh.
Yes. I just showed you the Brothers Code. It entails protecting your brother. You're my brother, and I just protected you. So that's the Brothers Code.
The Brothers Code?
Yeah.
But what really happened? I mean, how did she get to know this hotel? How?
Boss, I honestly cannot say. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. It was going to get worse, but I had to stop it there. Yes.
It's Obi, open up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Obi. Sir, there's a situation right now.
What situation?
Your wife is here. Yes.
My wife? How do you know she's my wife?
That's not important for now. She's trying to get your room number from the reception. Yes.
What do I do?
The best thing to do is to ask the guest to leave. Okay. Your guest, you have to ask her to leave.
Leave to where now? Where? To where?
Just ask her to pack her things. Okay. I'll take her out of the hotel myself.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, that was how I found out, and I had to run as fast as I could.
But you are a brother. Obi, you are a brother.
Thank you, boss.
But come to think of it, I can't remember ever discussing my wife with you or describing her to you. So how did you recognize her?
My instincts, boss.
Oh.
My instincts told me.
Oh.
Yes. So when she walked into the hotel, I saw her and she was upset. She had rage all over her face. The other day, I overheard you speaking to someone on the phone, and you guys were having a conversation. And it was very obvious to me that you're married to an older lady. Yeah, so. And I also saw her picture saved on your phone. It was used as your screensaver. That was how I recognized her as your wife. You know, so I had to quickly come here. Yeah.
And you just knew she was my wife like that?
Boss, I mean, she's light-skinned, and it was easy to recognize her. And I knew she was your wife when I saw, you know, the energy, the rage, the anger. I'm a smart guy now, come on.
Man, baby, I really appreciate this. I mean, you saved me from a whole mess. I swear down, you really did.
Thank you, boss. Brother's code, remember?
Yeah, brother's code.
Yeah, boss. But so, what do you intend to do? Are you going to go home or?
I'll have to take my time. Before I leave, I'll have to take my time.
Okay. So, boss, just know that whatever you decide to do, I have your back.
No problems. You are the man.
Thank you, boss.
You'll be easy.
Thank you, boss. Appreciate, boss.
I go you.
Thank you, boss.
Sylvia, how did you see me?
What do you mean by that? You are standing in the middle of the street where anyone can see you. My friend, what are you doing here?
Yes, it's true. I was just saying.
Come here.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
What? Why are you staring at me like that? Why am I staring at you? Really? You're still acting innocent after all the crime you committed?
Is he upset?
Is he upset? Oh, no, he's happy. How dare you, Uju? How much were you paid?
It wasn't about money, Obieze.
So what was it about?
Look, I really don't know what happened. For a moment, she stood there looking all innocent. She had this beautiful and angelic smile on her face. And then suddenly it was overcasted with sadness, bitterness and regret, and she started shedding tears. I didn't realize what happened until she left with the customer's details. I just felt sorry for her. My heart went out for her, and that's why I gave it to her.
I just felt sorry for her. My heart went sorry for her, that's why I gave it to her.
Wow! Bravo! What a well thought out speech. I hope you're going to sound this eloquent when management summons you.
Has he reported me to management already?
Are you going to get upset if he does that?
Good.
Huh? Wait, Uju, do you know the magnitude of crime you committed? If it wasn't for my swift response and my intervention, do you know what would have happened? By the way, what did you tell her about him? About the woman with you? What did you say to her?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about any woman. And she was not even concerned about that. She just wanted to know his room number and to give him a surprise visit here. That's all. Oh. I didn't say anything about any woman, I swear.
I know you, Uju. You would have said something to her if she had asked you. But you're very lucky. You know why? He has decided to drop all the charges. Yes. But all of that will change the moment he finds out you told his wife something about him.
I didn't say anything about the whole thing. I didn't tell her anything.
Would you? I've been covering you all. Would you? I have been covering your ass up.
Okay, fine. What do you want?
How are you going to pay?
Obviously, thank you. Is
Thank
that
me.
enough? Thank you.
Thank you is not enough. It's not. You know what to do. Uju, you won't let me have a taste of you. Why?
Hey.
Huh? So you better make up your mind tonight.
In your dreams. Tonight indeed. You come here to make demands as if you saved me from armed robbers or kidnappers. Come and have a taste of it now.
Joy. So, you haven't told me what you're doing in this area, Joy?
Yeah, I actually came to check out a piece of land I wanted to buy.
Oh.
But it wasn't anything close to what I want.
Oh, okay.
That reminds me, Sylvia. What did you come and do in this area for Sylvia, my friend, to have driven to this area? I'm sure it must be something very important. And what could that be, Sylvia?
Yeah. Very important and serious as well.
Wow.
I'm telling you. I went to Kingspool Hotel and Suites to check on Nelson.
Did you see him with any woman?
Well, I did not. He's lucky. He's lucky that I didn't see him with any woman. I paid some people to keep an eye on him, and they did. So they told me that they saw Nelson driving into that hotel. So I went there and I badged in on him, and that's it.
You badged in on him?
Of course.
Did you see him with another woman?
Well, no. I didn't see him with any woman. But my mind is seriously telling me that the woman he was with in that hotel had already left before I came in. That's what my mind is telling me.
Maybe the front desk of the hotel informed him of your arrival, and so he hid her. What do you think?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just barged in. So I'm not sure. Nobody told him anything. I'm sure the person he was staying with had already left. You know. Because I'm sure he was there with somebody. With a woman, to be precise.
But if I may ask Sylvia, how did you get past through the hotel from this? And besides, how did you know his room number?
Joy, now you they ask me this kind of question. It is still me, oh. Sylvia. Of course I get any information I want to get at any time. I get it. I was able to manipulate the young girl's brain, and she just gave it out. She told me my husband's room number. Boom! I badged in.
Are you sure he didn't hit her when the telephone desk informed him of your arrival?
No. No, he wasn't with any girl. Well, I'm not sure he hit any person because I just barged in. You know. Maybe he's with somebody because that's what my mind is telling me. That the person had already left before I came in. But I'm sure the poor girl didn't want to tell me that my husband was with a girl, for her not to cause problems in my home. But that's alright. I will still catch him.
Maybe he's not cheating as you claim,
Joy, please close your mouth, I beg. How can you talk like that? Eh? Nelson that likes women. What is he doing in the hotel? Counting the selling or AC? Or what? Come on now, not they talk like that. Come on now. Now me married this man, so I know him. He is a womanizer, a conk womanizer. Believe me.
Omokri, what are you doing here?
Amaka, so you still recognize me? You even still remember my name?
Why not? The first day I came to Omalicha's house, you were there, I saw you. And yeah, do you live around here?
Of course. I know they stay this side. I get money stay this kind of area. And yeah, I can't see.
You came to see me?
Yeah.
Why? I hope there's no problem.
No problem, sir, but no thing goes up. I will go one side, go sit down.
Oh, really?
I go young give you, I go explain give you. Yeah.
Okay. Lead the way.
Thank you for taking your time to hang out with me. You know, it was a beautiful moment.
Cool for you.
Come on. Don't you have fun? I know you do.
Speak for yourself.
Omalicha, why being cold on me? After this beautiful moment we had together.
And please, I beg you. Do you mind shutting the hell up and just drive this car and take me back home? Is it possible? I need some space to breathe.
Alright, it's okay. Let me at least...
Don't. I will do it myself.
You don't mean what you just said, do you?
What's with the yarn, Amaka? What's with the yarn? Me, Omokri. I resemble person where they play. Amina. Amina 100%.
I think this is making a whole lot of sense. Yes, it is.
But wait, Amaka. You are not Marita, a friend. How come you don't know? No, as in, you dey tell me say you don't know all this, you don't know about them at all. Why can't they form say you don't sabi anything? What did that happen?
Yes, we are friends, but it's not been long. Our paths crossed. So why are you saying all these things? What do you stand to gain? What's your benefit in this?
I'm okay, no laugh. This thing when I yarn you, it no be about me. No be say about waiting a fit gain.
What do you mean by that? Okay, I'm all ears. Talk to me.
Uju, am I the only porter in this hotel? Listen, if you like me and want to kiss me, just tell me. Just say it. Stop pretending.
Obviously, stop putting false ideas into your head. Stop lying to yourself. Don't you ever get tired of this topic? Who is pretending about liking you?
Okay, fine. Why did you call me? I just left here 7 minutes.
Obieze.
What are you doing here?
You should be asking me what my problem is and what has actually come over me.
Listen, this is my work premises. I don't want you here.
Obieze, I am pregnant for you, and all you could do is to give me cold shoulders.
Shut up. What do you mean? Don't ever say that here.
What do you mean by that?
Listen to me.
So why have you not been taking my calls?
Can you shut up?
Can
you shut up? Listen to me. I am not responsible for your pregnancy.
Really?
Yes. Go find the rightful owner because it's not me. And I don't want to see you here again.
You are a big liar. Really? You don't want to see me here again? You got me pregnant and I'm here for us to discuss our way forward. And what you could do is that you said you're not responsible for the pregnancy.
Hey, listen to me for crying out loud! Why will I shut up? You want to create a scene, right? You want me to embarrass you?
You're embarrassing me.
I will do that. I will do just that.
I am going to call security to throw you out right now.
Really?
Yes. Leave here.
Oh, really?
Leave here.
Obieze.
Obieze! Obieze!
It's not funny.
It is, obviously, because of the way you said it.
Well, it might be funny to you and not to me. That guy is so annoying. I can't even stand him.
Babe, you're misjudging that guy. You're judging him too much. Huh?
You think so?
Yes.
That guy is ugly. I can't stand him. Seriously. And to think of the fact that I was even facing his big nose.
Oh, that was the problem. His nose. See, let me tell you. That guy loves you. You need to give him some space. Give him a little chance to prove it. I think he was all over you. That's why his words were not articulated. Please give him some slack.
Someone who is confused, doesn't even know how to say things or where to even start from. You know, I can't date that guy. Because he's definitely going to ask for my body. And you know I will not give it to him. I won't.
Hey, that guy is the right guy for you. He loves you. Those kind of guys are hard to come by.
Please. Okay, I think they are ready. Aren't you coming with me?
No. I'm feeling sleepy already. Let me rest, please.
Really? At least you should see me off.
Yes, let me see you off today.
Okay. Oh.
Hello? Omokri. I can't find the file. I've checked everywhere for it. Huh? Okay. Okay. Under the bed. Okay. Okay. I'll get back to you. Alright. Aha! Sleeping already? Okay, I'm not going to disturb you. I just need to pick up stuff. Hello? Yes. I've seen the file. Yeah. Okay. I'll get to you soon. I'm coming.
So I'm surprised you're married to an older woman. I'm sure you know it comes with its consequences.
You see, as shocking as it may sound, I didn't marry that woman because of her money. I truly love her.
Bro, you're sounding a bit farcical right now. Who marries an older woman for love?
Me, Nelson. Of a truth, what I feel for that woman is pure love from day one.
Are you truly serious about this love thing? So how did you guys meet?
How did you guys meet? In her office, when I came to look for work. And
to tell you the truth, your CV is very good. Very, very good.
thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome, but if I may ask, why would, someone like you with such an enviable qualification apply for an ordinary PA? I mean, to me, you look very smart and intelligent.
Ma'am, you see, finding a plum job in this country for someone like me without a godfather is nigh on impossible. Though I have seen a few, but those in charge, when they see me, there is this insecurity they feel that I may collect their job. I mean, if I'm employed, I may take over their position if I'm given the job. Ma, I have gone through hell. I have gone through hell. Hence, I chose to step down and do anything, at least for now.
Being my PA is one of the tedious jobs that no one will even want to apply for, considering someone with such qualification. Are you still willing to have it?
Yes, ma'am. Forget about the tedious nature of the job. What's important here is falling back on something. I'll be glad if this job is given to me. I'll handle it.
Well, you've gotten one for yourself.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
One more thing.
Okay.
I will not hesitate to throw you out like a piece of trash if you take this job for granted.
Ma, take what for granted? Do you know what I've gone through? Ma, I will protect this job with my life. I will hold it. I mean, just don't worry. I'll give my best. I won't take it for granted.
Zara, let me see you in my office now. You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh, Ma. The company stated that they will consider our proposal with the following conditions. First, that their company's name will be written on the project alongside ours. Secondly, that their company will be fully represented in the running, planning and execution of the project. Lastly, that their company will be fully entitled to 40% of the total income from the project. Now, there is also a clause to the last. Ma.
No, sir. You always have a way of diverting my attention with work. As if to say we cannot talk about this project and partnership some other time.
We have barely 10 days, to submit our project. We have not even secured any partnership with...
Nelson. Nelson,
Look into my eyes and tell me that you do not love me. Hmm?
Ma, this is not about how I feel. Like I told you before, it would be an aberration if I date my boss.
Come on, who says you cannot date your boss? I am the boss here, and I want you.
Ma, but we've not even written
this. Speak no further. I mean, if there's any rule guiding this organization like that, I should be the one to stop it. I have the power to stop it. And I just did. Now, baby, tell me, what else is stopping us? Hmm? Relax. You are the one going to enjoy it. Sweetheart, I knew it. I knew you were going to get it, believe me. Honestly, I have so much confidence in you. You did not just deliver, but you dwarfed every contestant company that came there. And look at you now. You brought the contract back.
Thank you. Thank you. You made it possible. I mean, you discovered that innate potential in me and you gave me the space to bring it to bear. Unlike others who did not recognize it. I'm only trying to repay the faith. That's all.
And you did it in the most remarkable way. See, sweetheart, from the very first day you stepped your foot in my company, I realized that there was something special about you. Now you see it? I am right. You are a rare gem.
Who is just an ordinary postal assistant.
I think you being my PA makes the whole thing fun. Just imagine when they will realize that it was just an ordinary PA who defeated their components and not the manager as claimed.
I can imagine how their faces will be right now. To be filled with hatred and disappointment, if you ask me.
Fine. Marry me, Nelson.
You see, that was how it all started. 4 months of our marriage was filled with bliss, fun, romance, until her recent change of attitude towards me for no reason. I've tried to check, but no reason, no reason.
So what about the other woman you were with the other day? I hope she understood the situation.
Yeah, she did. She's Sylvia's friend.
What? You know, you appeared to me like, or should I say it appeared to me like you were fresher in the game. But apparently you're a grandmaster. So my question to you is, if you love her, what are you doing with her friend? Why cheat on her with her friend?
I love my wife. I love her genuinely. But you see, like I started with you, I told you, at a point she changed. She became a different version of the very person I met the first day. And I was left with no choice. I'm a man.
Right.
I need to enjoy myself. She pushed me. She gave me the reason. And that is why I'm doing what I'm doing.
I don't envy you, bro.
Oh.
I don't.
It was fun from the beginning. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
I hope I got the right one.
Well, from what I don't see, you better say na the right one, no. But you know, say me, I know too sabi. I go still confirm with my boss. But you try, sha.
So what's next?
Like I tell you, I go reason with my boss, and I go tell you what is up. You understand?
See, I went through a whole lot of risk to get this. I don't want to regret it.
Amaka, you took the form my hand now. Waiting the solve now. What you want regret? Chillax. And you and my boss don't talk now. He don't convince you based on say the level where we did. Not be make you bring the documents.
But I don't know why I feel so bad. I feel awkward. Omalicha is my friend.
I know say na based on friendship level now they make me young like this. I be no wahala. See, I know say my boss don't convince you. He don't promise you. I go see out for waiting talk give you. You no go regret anything. Nothing go happen. Na me, no mockery they tell you. Chillax. You understand? This thing when you do, no be saying a bad thing. Oh. I know say na friend, but no be saying a bad thing. You understand? I know say you go be say come dey play your friend, but your friend too. But never mind. You understand? So leave her. You no do anything wrong. Na normal thing you dey do. I better leave that one. What you want to? Forget. Barman. I know what you want. Barman.
Please make yourself comfortable. Would you be needing anything else?
No.
You sure? You don't want, you're not hungry, you don't want something to drink, you don't want food to eat?
I will be fine. Don't worry.
You sure?
Yeah. If I need anything, I'll use the intercom.
Oh yes, I was going to say that. If you need anything, just use the intercom and whatever you want will be brought to you in a second.
I see the reason why nurses spoke highly of you. Thanks for the hospitality.
Oh, you're welcome. You know what? You don't have to use the intercom. I want you to call me directly if you need anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Oh, a bottle of wine. I need a bottle of wine.
You need a bottle of wine?
Yeah.
What type of wine, man? Red wine?
Yes, red wine.
White wine?
Red wine.
Okay.
Thank
red
you.
Wine. I'll be right back.
Mandy, I know that madness runs in your family. But I thought it only manifests during the rainy season, or has it changed seasons?
Mad people tend to accuse others of being mad, so I'm not surprised. Oh, anyways, I came to congratulate you and also to commiserate with you.
What rubbish are you talking about here, fool?
I understand your outburst. If I were you, I would have probably done the same. But I'm way too smart to ever be in your shoes. They fit you perfectly well. Anyways, I came to congratulate you and also to sympathize with you for the potential fatherlessness of that little thing growing inside your belly.
Now listen!
No, you listen! You used to pride yourself as his one and only girl. What happened now? I heard he rejected and sparked on you for being such a fool. What a heartwarming news, I must say.
How dare you!
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You made me move out of the house. Now Nemesis has caught up with you. Girlfriend, you thought he was in love with you. No, girlfriend, he never did. He was only there for the money. But you were too naive and daft to see things. Anyways, I will leave your stupid, useless, nonsense self. Pregnant, rejected girl. Oh, let me call my baby. Oh, no. I'm enjoying this. Oh God. Hello. Obieze. My handsome. Are you home? Alright. I'll be there in a jiffy.
Did you come with the money?
You have to calm down, baby.
Babe, get serious now. Say something. Did you come with the money? I'm serious now. Stop joking. Babe, don't ask me to calm down. I'm not being aggressive. I'm only asking for the money. Did you come with it?
In there is 675,000 naira.
So why were you playing pranks?
It's called love prank.
Thank you so much, baby. Thank you! Babe, listen. I knew you were going to come through for me. Thank you so much.
Obieze.
Yes.
You know I love you so much. And I can do anything just to make you happy. But all I want from you is love. Give me love and every other beautiful things that life would offer will be given to you.
Wow. That's really good. But babe, I love you already. And I know you're going to do anything to make me happy. But guess what, babe? I want you to leave now. Yes, because I don't want them to come here and see you. Yes, because if they see you, babe, I don't want them to hurt you, so you have to start going right now.
Oh, alright, but how about...
Baby, listen to me. We can talk about that later. Okay?
Okay.
Babe, listen. We can talk about that later.
Okay.
But I want you to go now before they come.
Alright.
Do you understand?
Okay.
So I'll see you later. Huh?
Okay.
Bye-bye. Bye.
I love you.
I love you too.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I don't understand. I should be the one asking you that question. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Really?
Yeah.
Obieze! Wait a minute. You're even putting on his t-shirt. Really?
What's that supposed to mean?
Obieze!
Eric, take it. Hi. Sit down.
As you said.
Huh?
Who is this thing? And why is she wearing your t-shirt? Who is this girl? I asked again.
Jennifer, listen. This is my house. Okay? You can't come into my house and begin to ask weird questions. Besides, you don't know who she is. You don't know if she's my colleague or a church member or something. I expect you to behave yourself when you get here. Besides, I asked you to always call me before coming to my house. Why did you call me before coming?
Obieze, really? I saw a woman in your house putting on your t-shirt. And all you could say to my face is that I do not have any right to come to your house unless I call you on the phone. No problem. I will leave you to enjoy yourself. Enjoy her. Have a nice day. Get out, bitch.
What? Hey, my friend, shut up. What do you mean?
Who is she?
You will not shut your mouth up, Abi. Eh? Do you know her before? Do you know she's my mom?
What? I don't understand.
Listen, let me tell you something. She bought that t-shirt you're wearing. You better go and take it off before she comes back and slap your big head.
So now you collect women t-shirts.
Hello? Hey, bro. Can you hear me, boss? Oh, yeah. Looks like you're with someone. Bad guy. Yeah, Sonia is waiting for you. Yeah. No, I'm closed for the day. I'm home already. I'm so tired. Would you left too? We left together. Yeah, but Waje is there in case you need anything. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, be careful of your wife, oh. Okay, alright. Thanks. Alright, bye. Now? What's wrong with you? Why are you disappearing and appearing like a ghost? What have I done?
Am I?
Stop this nonsense! My heart just flew off the roof.
Obieze.
What?
What wrong did I do? Am I not good enough?
Listen, I can't remember telling you I want a child. Even if I do, I won't have it with someone like you. Do you understand? So quickly walk out and find, you know, the right... What's this now? Why are you holding a gun now?
I gave you my heart.
Wait now.
I gave you my love. I gave you everything.
It hasn't come.
You told me some cold guys were after you.
Yes.
I sold all my valuable to raise money for you.
I'm sorry about that. Wait.
I later found out that they were all lies.
No, let me explain to you, babe. Wait.
Shut up! I still have to forgive you. Even when you didn't ask for it.
Let's sort this thing out. I can explain. Let me just...
Sort what? Explain what? Explain what, Obieze?
You said I should shut up. I can't...
Shut up! My friend, Mandy, the other girls, the bullying, the extortion, the lies. Okay, go on. Explain. Don't you talk?
You said you shut up.
Are you dumb?
I'm not dumb, but you have...
Oh, shut up! It's actually my fault anyways.
No, it's not your fault.
It's actually my fault anyway. Mandy, my friend, was right. Yes,
I was tough and naive. I saw all the signs, but I overlooked them because of love.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Just shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
One more word from you, and you are dead man.
Please. Don't even go there. Don't kill me. I don't want to die now, please.
You don't want to die now?
I'm not fulfilled my death.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Obviously, I gave you my love.
I know. I still love you.
I gave you my soul. I gave you my body. I gave you everything I have. I sacrificed for you.
I still love you. I know.
All you could do is to rub it in the mud.
It's not me. It's the devil.
You rub it in the mud.
No, I didn't rub it in the mud. I'm sorry.
Isn't it?
No. Baby, listen. I love
It
you.
hurts and painful to know that my love means nothing to you.
It does mean everything to me. I still love you with all my heart.
I have to earn it. Yeah. And now. Then
Baby, no.
you have to explain to the police what happened to me and how I was shot dead in your house.
Wait, listen. If you kill yourself, you go to hellfire. And I don't want to go.
Okay.
Wait now. Don't point this gun at me now. You shoot somebody. Please.
Oh no. I won't kill myself.
Huh?
I won't. You do not want an ounce of my blood. You don't. You don't. Obieze, I'm a good woman.
I know.
I was a good girlfriend to you.
Of course. I can testify to that.
What can you say about your own self?
Me?
What?
Me? I'm a very bad man. I swear. I was bad to you. But
and that's why you have to go down.
Go down.
Because you're evil.
Baby, you say
you're wicked.
But baby,
you're mean.
No, wait now, baby. You say you won't kill me. You won't kill yourself. So just throw the gun away, please. Please. Baby, wait. See, move this. Shift the gun. It's directly on my face. Please don't. Please. Baby, please. Listen, wait now. Wait. Let me just explain to you. No, wait.
I won't kill you.
You won't kill me?
I will soil my hands with a corpse blood like
you just said you won't kill me. Why are you still pointing the gun at me now?
Because you're wicked and mean. You're evil. You are. I will go and have my child.
You go? Are you serious?
I'll leave you for God.
You leave me for God, are you serious?
And I will tell he or she whom their father was.
Their father was? But babe, I'm not dead. I'm still here now. You didn't shoot me now.
You are dead, but still alive. You are a living corpse.
Me?
That's what you are. I'll leave you to God.
Let's settle this. Calm down. Calm down. Wait, she didn't shoot me.
You know, I used to think people cheat because their partners aren't good in bed. I thought my husband cheats because I'm probably not good in bed. But for your wife to cheat with all this your expertise in bed shows, I was wrong. People cheat for other reasons like we just did.
You see, I put everything in our marriage. Everything like respect, love, commitment, fidelity. Everything was never in doubt from my part. Never. I made her understand I was in that marriage for love and not money. But that was not enough for her.
Do you know how many times she made me cry?
Who made you cry?
Your wife.
My wife?
She's the woman I've been talking about. The cheerleader of Chief Ben's concubines.
What? So you know my wife?
Yes, I do. And who doesn't know I understand? I never knew her husband. I was shocked when I realized she is your wife. I had to hold it in.
So my wife has been sleeping with your husband?
Oh, don't make a false out of it. We just did the same thing. I am curious. You never gave us a chance to date back then. Because you don't want to cheat on your girlfriend. But you just cheated on your wife. So tell me, is this payback? Because I was surprised when you sounded intimate with me.
It's not a payback. It's not a payback. But what baffles me is that my wife was cheating on me and making it look like I was the one cheating. Coupled with her insults, tantrums. I mean, do you know who that lady made me lose respect for that word? Faithfulness. But as it is now, I am a loosed lion. I'm ready to live my life the way I want to live it. I'm ready to bounce on you some more. Love you.
Tardiness is what I hate when it comes to my profession. What happened?
Apologies, J-boy. I was... Never mind. Here is your gun.
I hope you use 2 bullets as we agreed.
Your bullets are intact. None was used.
Why? What happened?
Let's say I had no need for it again. Thanks for helping me in the first place. I couldn't shed his blood, no matter what he did to me. Because I just realized that crime is bad no matter the reason. And I think you should consider that too.
What's your bad? What you also?
Omalicha, you're not saying anything.
Because there's nothing to say. Do you mind reducing all those your questions and answers? I mean, all those your talks. They're becoming boring.
Omalicha, you hardly talk to me. As a matter of fact, you count the number of words you say. Then how will I know you? You and I know there is a gap in our communication.
See what I am saying? Different questions, same story. Just shut the hell up, please.
Omalicha, listen. I love you. Trust me, I really do. All I want is to know you. I may not have the right word. I may not know the right word to choose to express how I feel for you. That is why I'm asking you to just open up for me. Okay? I can't know you without communicating with you.
Please, can you take me back to the house? Because I am really tired. I need to get home.
It's alright. But at least can I get a bag?
Sir, it's not a funny situation. After I spoke to you on the phone, I dozed off. Then I dreamt she was chasing after me with a gun. And suddenly when I woke up, I saw her right in front of me with the same gun. Pointed at me. Threatening to shoot me.
You dreamt she wanted to shoot you in a dream?
Yes.
And physically, you saw her wanting to shoot you?
Exactly.
Maybe you're lucky you're still alive now.
She came to me really, really angry. She was very angry.
I mean, why wouldn't she be? When you exploited her and left her in the cold, why wouldn't she?
Sir, no, I didn't exploit her. Sir, she's carried away with the sex. She likes having sex a lot. Listen, she knows I don't like her. She just comes to have sex. Besides, she just does things for me, and listen, she's just senseless and gullible.
That's not good enough. You knew what she wanted from day one, and you led her on. The least you would have done was at least accept the pregnancy and maintain your stance on no marriage.
Why are you judging me? Are you judging me?
I'm not judging you. I'm only stating the obvious. I love my wife, showed her all the love, yet it was not enough for her. Hence she cheats. But in your own case, you have a lady who loves you, yet you're not comfortable with her love. Isn't that strange?
Sir, I'm sorry I didn't seek your advice before embarking on this. But the truth is, she's not the only single mother. There are other single mothers out there roaming the streets. Come on, why must it be me? Please, you should get the hell out. I'm not interested.
I hope you didn't tell her this with a gun pointed at you. That's disastrous if you ask me. You have done so. You'll be a dead man by now.
Yeah. So anything you have, welcome, sir.
Hi, sunshine.
And where are you coming from now, son?
Is that the new way of welcoming your husband? Come on, Sylvia. You can do better than these. You can.
Hey, young man. Now what are you trying to do? To walk out on me again? In my own house? Are you for real?
In my house. In my house. Come on, aren't you tired of this cliche? You should be tired. Come on, learn how to rephrase it, eh? I mean, think on that line again. Use another line. I'm tired of it, man.
Hey, all the shenanigans is it for you to sidestep my questions. I know that already. Young man.
Why, Oma? Beautiful woman. I'm sick and tired of your troubles. I'm tired. And I need some rest. Excuse me.
Can you imagine?
Is that the new way of welcoming your husband? Come on, Sylvia. You can do better than these. You can.
Hey, young man. Now what are you trying to do? To walk out on me again? In my own house? Are you for real?
In my house. In my house. Come on, aren't you tired of this cliche? You should be tired. Come on, learn how to rephrase it, eh? I mean, think on that line again. Use another line. I'm tired of it, man.
Hey, all the shenanigans is it for you to sidestep my questions. I know that already. Young man.
Why, Oma? Beautiful woman. I'm sick and tired of your troubles. I'm tired. And I need some rest. Excuse me.
Can you imagine? He just walked out on me. Shut the door behind him. Nelson. 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 I'm talking to you and you're walking out on me. What is coming? It is obvious you've grown wings. How dare you?
Sylvia. Sylvia, as you can see, I am tired and worn out. And I would appreciate it if you let me be.
Of course! Why will you not be tired? When you're busy froliking with everything that looks like a woman. Shame on you.
Excuse me?
Excuse you what?
Where's that coming from?
Oh really? You think I don't know you? Alright, let me shock you. A friend of mine told me that she saw you dropping a little girl off yesterday. My question is, who was that?
A friend of yours told you I dropped off a girl. Did she also tell you the identity of the girl? Since that is her occupation. Watching after me.
Right. It is indeed obvious that I'm being too soft with you these days, Nelson. Hey! Look at me, Nelson! Listen, I'm losing it! Now let me warn you. For the very last time, Nelson. If I discover that you are cheating on me, my brother, what I will do to you, you will not forget in a hurry. I will not hesitate to throw you out of this house like a piece of trash you were when I brought you in. And you will go back to the streets where you belong.
I'm not your brother. I am your husband.
Listen! I'm not kidding with you. I mean every word. That's bullshit.
God damn it! What's...
All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. You may think that
very
you're
handsome.
And
he's even online. Why hasn't he sent me a message?
What goes around must come around. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Be careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions. All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. You may think that you are winning, and you keep on playing. But in this life, what goes around must come around. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Be careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions.
I spoke with the company's lawyer, and she told me she knows nothing about this deal you're traveling for.
I can't remember ever telling the lawyer about the deal.
Why do I get the feelings that there is more to this your trip that you're not telling me?
Because you have serious issues with trust, which is bigger than I thought. But that will not stop me from doing good. Doing the right thing.
Nelson, you are overstepping your boundaries. I intentionally decided to overlook your excesses, but you were making me to regret that decision.
So yeah, you sure have a way of, trading with words. Yeah. Why not be explicit? If you don't want me to leave, if you don't want me to attend the meeting, tell me. I'll simply put a call and cancel the meeting. It's as simple as that.
Hello. You're free to go. Go on, don't cancel it. I won't stop you. But be rest assured that this will be the very last time you make such trip in this house. Says moi.
Are you still combing your hair?
You know, why did I see your hair?
Who are you combing it for?
Try the best I can to be a better man. The kind of happy you will look at and call baby. You keep suspecting me. Do you think I'm a dog? Hey, everything I do is never pleasing to you. Hey, can I kill myself? You want me to hang myself? She's annoying and I'm only trying to hold myself. I'm holding on for a very long time and I can't hold on anymore. Cause she's so very, very toxic. She's so oh, I can say she's so and she's so toxic. I'm very, very annoying. Oh, what type of a woman she is. At the same time she is toxic and annoying. I can't take it anymore cause she's so very, very toxic. And she's annoying, yeah. You, yeah. Oh yeah.
And what are you looking at? Get out. He just left the house now, so I would like you to follow him up.
You keep suspecting me. Do you think I'm a dog? Hey, everything I do is never pleasing to you. Hey, can I kill myself? Do you want me to hang myself? She's annoying and I'm only trying to hold myself. I'm holding on for a very long time and I can't hold on anymore. Cause she's so very, very toxic. She's so oh, I can say she's so and she's so toxic. I'm very, very annoying.
Nelson, better not be. It had better not be what I'm thinking. Else, I will squeeze you into a pub and throw you.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello, hello. Yeah, honorable. Yeah, well done. I'm at home.
Of course, I told you that I will be at home today resting. No, please, Honorable, listen, it has to wait. Please. What? Listen, it has to wait. Oh, better still, get some other person. Honorable, please. I'm having serious headache. Please, I'll call you back. Before you called, I was in the middle of something very important. Goodbye. What's all this? I thought it was even Tiki that called. Nonsense.
Hello, Joy.
What's going on now? Where are you?
I'm traveling to the airport.
Airport? I don't understand. What are you going to do in the airport? What for? Wait, are you traveling?
Calm down, Jay. I'm not going anywhere, you see. I suspect I'm being followed. Yeah. It looks like my wife suspected something from me. She asked the persons to trail me. Yeah, but I'm going to play smart one on them, huh? Never mind. I'll play smart one. By the time I get to the airport, park my car, take an airport car and locate your location. Did you hear that? I'll locate your location.
I think that is a brilliant idea. Just take your time and do what you must do. I'll be here waiting for you.
Bad girl. I know you're a bad girl. Can't wait to dum vam vam vam. It's all good. Alright, cheers. Right. Wow. Crazy. Alright, babe. We'll play this game. Huh?
Yes, I'm listening. You saw him driving into the airport. That's nice. Oh, he was alone? Are you sure? Are you sure you saw him all alone by himself at the airport? All right. Where are you at the moment? Where are you? All right, just stay there. Stay there, little longer. Let's just see if he will drive out. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right, okay. Now, son, congratulations. You have just escaped a bullet. Very good for you.
You know this won't be possible. I can't do this. I can't.
You know if you do it. Have you no one do it? Which one?
Both. I cannot do it. It won't be possible. She's my friend. I can't do this, please. Say something else.
You gave us your word, say you everything clear. You say you enter for the game. Why you the chicken out now?
This wasn't the initial plans now. If I finish doing this one now, who knows what will come next?
Amaka, this thing no be anything. This thing na small thing when we go just do pagam. And I know say you fit do am. It no be anything.
How are you so sure that I will do it? You're just so sure that I can do it. You want me to go and put code in Omalicha's phone? Omalicha that is so acquainted and she's even married to her phone. How will I do this? I can't do this thing now. Because I don't even want her to suspect me. She will suspect me.
See, you know why all this thing? I know the two reason. I know the reason your angle at all. They say you get very close to this girl. Then your girlfriend. I know how two of them are tight. Now what do you feel do? See, my young here. We need information. Every information when we go take grab this girl. And I beg her. Now what will we say? We go happy say you do am today. Say you dey grab.
I'm okay. Is there something else that you're not telling me?
Something like waiting. See, we approach you, say no, you do this thing for us, and you don't go follow my boss call. Say everything clear. Now you take your mouth. You are they there? You take your mouth. Tell my boss say everything clear. Why can't they do like this now? Why can't they do like say I don't understand? I'm not gonna disappoint us. I'm not gonna listen now. You need to ask fast. There's no time, Amaka. There's no time before this girl go do something where we say we no fit do anything again. Listen now, Amaka. Listen now. Beg, listen now. Make my boss no come dey talk say me now I no even know. Na me carry you go give am. Say this girl sabi, say this girl tight with am, say this girl go fit do the thing. Why you come dey do like this now? And you don't talk am say you fit do am. Reason am Amaka na, reason am.
That's okay.
Hello, Mike. What? Are you for real?
What a Mike. Are you telling me the truth now? Or is one of those your plans? For real?
Mike, you listen to me. If I discover you are pranking me, Mike, I will deal with you. All right. I'll call you back. Hello, TK. Did you see what I sent to you? Yeah, I just sent something to you. So maybe after this call, just check it out. Now listen, I want to know everything about this person. Just let me have this person's details. Everything. It's alright then, just check it out. Alright, we'll talk later. I think I have to buy this property.
I was busy. Are you happy now?
Busy? After I sent you the money you asked me to send for you, I even went on calling your number more than 10 times. You didn't pick my calls. No bother to return it. Come on, Omalicha, I'm not a kid.
Oh, this is about the money you sent to me. Is that it? The money? I'm going to send it back to you, so you do not have a hypertension.
No, now, come on. That's not what I mean. I was only trying to check up on you, to know what you say you wanted to do was successful.
That's another problem.
I was even worried that something bad might have happened to you.
You are so negative. That's the problem I have with you.
It's okay, I'm sorry. Like I said, that's not what I mean. It's okay. Alright? Can we go out?
No.
Why? I thought you...
You thought what? Oh God, you have so many flaws. You can't even look at a woman to see her mood for you to be able to know if she's in the mood to go out or not. I'm not in the mood. And please, if you do not mind, I am busy inside. Thank you.
Really?
Yes, TK, go on, I can hear you. For real? Hold on, who? The same Chief Benson of J&K Groups of Company. I can't believe this. No, you know why? I have his details. Relax. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you for informing me. I'm grateful. Alright, bye. Chief Benson. Chief Benson? Chief Benson owns? Wow. That means I don't need to buy the property again. But I'm not in talking terms with Chief Ben for over 3 weeks now. Well, that shouldn't bother me.
What an amazing voice to match that pretty face of yours. You know, I could fall asleep all day listening to your voice. Yeah. I think you should consider a career in public speaking. How about that?
You know, you have your way with words, especially when it comes to women. I think you should write a novel or a subject about that.
Finally, she decides to compliment me.
Oh, you noticed?
Mm-hmm. Being complimented by a pretty woman like you is an achievement, and I pray it never ends.
Now you're becoming funny and romantic.
Well, that's another compliment. She compliments me again. Listen, can we just start something already, please?
Oh, you want to start something serious with me, or you just want to shift my pants and add me to your score? You're already giving me the playboy vibes, you know.
Why would you say that? Why would you say a thing like that to me?
You're handsome, you're rich, you have all the qualities a woman would want in a man. Why wouldn't they come for you?
Listen, I don't want to sound too defensive, okay? But just give us a chance, okay? Just give us a chance and let's see how it goes.
Okay, let's see how it goes.
Listen, I know we just met online, alright? But trust me, I'm going to take care of you. Just give me a chance and I promise to make you happy.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
I think I like this guy. Even though he's coming in so fast. I mean, for someone I just met on social media. I don't care. I like him already.
Uju, look at me. Look at me in the eye and tell me you don't like me or you don't feel anything for me.
Basically, it's not that I don't like you, nor feel anything for you. But you're a player. I'm afraid I will get my heart broken.
Oh, come on. What do you mean? Listen, I told you, I'm not going to do that with you. I'm here to love you. I'm here to cherish you. You're my last bus stop. I thought I told you that.
Words are not enough. In fact, I've heard such before and it turned out worse.
Listen, it's not going to be like that between us, alright? I want to love you. I want to take care of you. Listen.
I want us to be different.
Yeah.
Can we be different?
I was going to say that even before you said it. I want to be different with you. I don't want to treat you like I treated other girls. You're very special to me. And I want to take care of you. I want to take you around the world. Listen, don't even look down on me. To think because we both work in the same place. I want to take care of you. I have plans for you. Look into my eye. You can see how much I love you.
Believe you.
You do? Listen, I'm for real. I have plans for you. Okay? I want to take care of you. I want to love you. I also want to take you to my mom. Yes.
Okay. That would be nice.
Yeah. So can we do it now?
Sure. Did you lock the door?
Don't worry about the door. The door is always locked.
Was that a dream?
What stupid dream are you talking about?
I was asking myself, not you. Good.
Hey, listen. There's something fishy going on here. I don't understand. So I was asked by the laundry guy to come for you for clarity. What's going on?
Oh, that. You're supposed to assist the laundry guy today. His assistant called in sick. Just for today. Assist him, please.
Ojo,
Is this your plan to get at me?
What plan? Why would I? The manager called and left some instructions for me, and this was one of them. Look, you can call him and find out about all this instead of taking out your frustration on me.
So you have nothing to do with this? Is that what you're saying?
Go and call the manager, please, Obieze. Don't stop me.
Uju, if I find out you have a hand in this,
as if your eyes are bullets. Thank God he woke me up. What sort of nonsense dream is this? Thank God I woke up. He wanted to do that thing. Go.
So I'm just coming down from 102, so I went there to check the AC and the electrical appliances, so everything is intact in the room.
Okay, very good. Alright, that's all. Thank you. You and Obieze. God forbid.
Nelson, when are you going back on this business trip?
As soon as the business owners are satisfied with my delivery.
And she's yet to be satisfied.
Someone trying to hold me hostage here?
If holding you hostage will keep us together, I'll do it. Because whenever you're with me, I feel alive. And I'll do anything to feel alive, Nelson.
My oh my. My oh my. Are you serious? Sylvia will kill me if she doesn't see me tonight or tomorrow morning.
Who cares?
Huh?
Hello, Chief Benson.
Sylvia, this one you called me today. What do you want?
Chief, must I have something or need something before I call you?
You are speaking with Chief Benson, in case you have forgotten.
I know.
You told me to go to hell and work that on me. I know you will not call me if it's not for something.
Chief, don't talk like that now. I am sorry. I didn't even know that you're the owner of King's Paw Hotel and Suites.
That's because no one knows yet, including my wife. I bought the hotel from Chief Afebwe, and we just finished the change of ownership. How come you know about it?
Oh, come on, Chief. My name is still Sylvia. Anyway, Chief, that's a story for another day. But meanwhile, Chief, I need a little favor from you. Please. Do you know my husband always comes to your hotel to chill with different women, especially my friends? Chief, as we speak, he's even in your hotel right now with a woman.
So what do you want?
Good. Chief, what I want you to do for me now is to allow me have an easy access to his bedroom. Please, that's what I want. I really need to catch them red-handed. That's all. Chief, believe me. Listen, Chief, I do not want you to be scared of scandal. I have everything on the cover. Believe me, nothing will happen.
Alright. There will be no need to say no to you because you wouldn't take it. Besides, you've done far more favors to me before than this. I'll put your call across to the manager. I'll get back to you.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you very much. I'm grateful. Bye. Good. Now, since you're in trouble, you can't talk anymore.
Cat, cut your tongues, right? I knew it! I've always known you to be a cheat. But I never knew that you would stoop so low as to sleep with a stain I called my friend. Had it been you did it with some other person, fine, I wouldn't have reacted that way, but this is a shame! Now I need you to get back to the house, pick up all your rags, and leave my house. And as for you, I will deal with you.
Do not take my silence to be regret, because it is not. Now you see how it hurts.
Excuse you? What hurts?
Oh, Pascal. Pascal, you be sleeping with my man. Or you think I'm so daft that I will not know all your sexual escapades with him? Even here in Nigeria and in Switzerland? Oh, you can't talk.
I'm asking you, Joy. Now what bullshit are you talking about?
Oh, you asking me? Wait. Now, this, and all of this. Now, explain.
Sylvia.
And the rest of them.
Sylvia.
You can't talk. Oh, cat got your tongue. You're sleeping with my man. And I'm sleeping with your husband. So, we are even, aren't we?
Young lady, I will deal with you without mercy. It's a promise.
You can't do nothing, Sylvia. You can't do nothing!
Sylvia.
You're only bluffing, you can't do nothing!
Sylvia.
Baby.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Really? Oh, thank you. Give me a thank you. My, oh my.
So Joy knew about Pascal and I. How did she even come about those pictures in the first place? Joy, I will deal with you mercilessly. And as for you, Nelson, you will leave this house and go back to the streets where you belong.
Nelson. Beat me. Do something different from the silence, please.
As a revenge too. How?
Nelson, don't give me the impression that I use you as a revenge too. No, Nelson. Nelson, I really care about you. I have feelings for you, genuine one for that matter. Or my friendship with Sylvia, your wife, made me to endure my burning desire for you. But because of what she did recently, I had to throw caution to the wind and satisfy my desire for you, Nelson. I really care about you, Nelson.
Why didn't tell me the guy in that picture is your husband? You didn't tell me.
Nelson, I didn't tell you about the guy because I don't want you to ruin our friendship. What I feel for you is organic. And besides, I don't want you to feel like it's a revenge. And your reaction now just put me right. Besides, the guy in question, he's not my husband. He's just my boyfriend.
But you should have told me everything. You wouldn't have stopped anything. But now I'm having this feeling that I was used.
No, Nelson. You weren't used. I truly care about you. I love you, Nelson. I've always wanted you. I've always wanted the two of us together. Nelson, please try to understand. I really care about you. And I always love you. I'm truly sorry for not telling you.
It is very obvious I was deliberately sent to the laundry. So you had a hand in this after all, without any remorse, right? Thank you very much. But be ready to face the consequences.
Obieze, are you not listening to me? I told you, I have no idea how that woman got here. In fact, I'm still in shock at how she got here. I don't know anything about this.
Really? I look like a fool to you, right?
Obieze, nobody is taking you for a fool. Something is going on here and we need to find out. It's our job to find out.
Okay. Like I said, get ready to face the consequences. You hear from me when the time is right.
What consequences? Who gave her access to this place? How did she get to that room? I need to find out because somebody is going to blame me for this. All this falls on me. I need to find out. I don't know what's going on in this hotel.
been going on? Answer me!
You want to hear the truth? Well, it has not been long. And you see those pictures? They were the final straw that broke the camel's back. And let me rephrase the question. Why have you been cheating on me, Sylvia?
You are so ungrateful. Nelson, you are more than the word ungrateful. Have you forgotten? I just picked you up from the goatherds. Have you forgotten so soon? Once you cleaned you up, made you a better man that you are now. And all you could do was to cheat on me by sleeping with my girlfriend. Shame.
Sylvia, I am used to your disparaging references on me. So as it is now, they mean nothing to me. Why are you not talking about Joyce's boyfriend? Oh, I get it. You have the audacity to cheat on me, Abby, as the husband of the house. Whereas, I do not have, right?
Pascal, was just a mistake. In fact, it was just a way of getting even with Joy. She knows about it.
But it doesn't seem so to me. It doesn't at all. Okay, let's keep Pascal aside. How about Chief Benson, Shivo Kunpo, Michael, and others? Were there mistakes too? Amaka, you tell me, were there mistakes too? Or possibly a pathway to get even with their partners? I think I know better now.
I give you only 5 minutes. Go up, pack your things and leave my house.
Save your strength, I'll take 3. I think it is the high time I left this house. Yes. Hello, B. Yeah, how are you? I'm fine. I'm at home, man. Let me call you later, please. I'll call you back.
Now you listen to me, Joy. I'll have to go straight to the point without playing with words. Young lady, the battle line has been drawn. I am going to hit you so hard that you cannot even handle.
Bring it on, baby girl. You are no match for me. Even my shadow is way bigger than yours.
Now look who's talking. Bunch of fool. An illiterate like you. Don't worry, relax. I will show you that Sylvia is not your match. Alright. Now I want you to get ready to house the idiot that you just met homeless. He's coming to you. I hope you have a home for him.
With all pleasure, darling. In fact, that is the only good advice I've ever received from you. Nelson is all I want in a man, and I'm calling right away. You can have Pascal as well. Dog, please get out of my phone.
Look who is talking. Local champion, homebreaker.
Hey! You idiot. I am still with my husband's phone, so back off, you homebreaker. Rubbish.
Can I have my phone, please?
Why?
Can I have my phone?
Oh, no. So, are you going to move in with her?
That is not your business.
Says who?
What's important now is that I'm leaving this your house. And wherever I go to, it's none of your business. Can I have my phone, please?
You will not. So this is who you are, Nelson. A chameleon. Anyway, you are not leaving this house. Says me. We are in this together. This is called marriage. For better and for worse. We die here.
So, I don't have the right to leave?
Of course.
Listen, I am sick and tired of the tears of insult. I am sick and tired of them. Listen.
Of course.
Listen, I am sick and tired of the tears of insult. I am sick and tired of them. Listen, I want to thank you for everything you've done for me. But you know what? There is time to say goodbye.
You want to move in with her? No way. Nelson, I'd rather die than watch you moving with another woman. A useless woman. Very ugly thing at that. I would not allow you. And that's it. You and I are staying here together.
Is it still you? Am I sensing some kind of jealousy? Why? Jealous? Well, that's none of my business. As it is, I'm leaving your house for you and I'm leaving for good. So can I have my phone for the last time?
Your harlot is calling. Hey, are you deaf? Back off! I'm still with my husband's phone, you ugly idiot. Nonsense. Listen, Nelson, it is you and I in this marriage. Like I said earlier, you are not going anywhere. We die here.
You know you.
Oh, come on. Just, all right, relax. Let's just make up and, have peace, and that's it.
You still want to be tossing me around? Ain't you tired? Can I have my phone, please?
No. Just relax.
Stop all this your drama. Yeah, that was it, That was how it happened the first time. But you see, that girl, Uju, I will personally deal with her this time.
Sir, no. Uju is not responsible. Honestly. Initially, I thought she was the masterminder of everything. But when I confronted her, she vehemently denied. Exactly. But the manager is responsible.
The hotel manager?
Yes.
Obi, are you sure what you're saying?
99% sure. Sir, he discovered the closeness between you and I. You know what he did? He sent me to the laundry department. In fact, one of the security men told me, in fact, he confirmed that he saw the hotel manager leading your wife into the hotel through the back door. Yes. Sylvia. I'm sure your wife bribed him. So, what's the situation now?
For now, nothing yet. Nothing yet.
But I'll sort myself out. I'll sort myself out. No plans yet, but I'll sort myself out.
No plans yet? So you have to be very careful. Yes. Oh yeah.
I don't get it. Why are you boring me with this HK topic? Don't you have any other thing to discuss with? I mean, how much did they even pay you?
Omalicha, this is not all about the money.
Then what is it all about? If you're into this guy, why don't you just go for him?
This is all about the Facebook guy, right?
What if it's about the Facebook guy? Listen, I'd rather sleep with the Facebook guy than sleep with that guy with the fat nose.
That's by the way. Please, can you help me with your Wi-Fi? I need to surf the internet. My data got exhausted.
Of course your data will get exhausted. That's when you talk too much. Do well by bringing my phone from me to the room, please, when you're done.
Thank you.
Please. What is it? Just hold on. Please, I don't have the strength. Hold on, just gently. Nelson. What is it? Hold on, you push me down. Alright, just gently. Oh, gosh.
That's what happened. I was expecting your call all day.
Listen, I had a hectic day. Trust me, I had a long day, very long day. The most hectic of all my days. I had to travel from Port Harcourt to, Akwa Ibom. I'm presently in Akwa Ibom. I came for a business meeting. Yes. Listen, I literally just walked into my hotel right now and I'm so tired.
Wow. I'm so sorry about that. Have you had something to eat?
Like I said, I literally just walked into my room, my hotel room. I ordered for food and I'm so hungry. Trust me, I can eat a whole human being right now.
Oh, please, do not swallow me up. Maybe you should call them to hurry up with your food.
Wow! How did you know that was about to happen? You know what? Enough of me. So tell me, what's up with you? How are you doing?
It was okay. So tell me, when are you coming back?
I'm not sure about that. I'm looking at sometime in the weekend. Listen, I know we both agreed to hang out, like catch up and, go out on a date. But I promise to make it up to you once I return.
It's okay. Our dates can come in some other time. Just be good.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Listen, thank you so much for your understanding, okay? Oh, listen, my food is here. They just brought my food. I think I'll call you back maybe tomorrow. How about that?
Alright then. Good night.
Alright, good night. I must find a good arrangement before she begins to suspect my excuses. hope it doesn't get to that point.
Can you imagine? Why is he calling me by this time? Gosh, this guy is not just ugly with his big nose. He's, I mean, a joy killer. Damn.
Good morning. How do you feel now? Well, I brought your breakfast.
Is this a dream?
Oh, come on, it's not. Careful.
Are you sure this is not a ploy?
I know I have not been a good wife to you, but believe me, I'm willing to make amends.
You just want to keep me here and be doing your slapping rehearsal of my cheek, right?
I'm so sorry. It won't happen again, believe me. Now get up. I need you to eat something. Up. Get up, please. Get up, get up.
What is wrong with you? I'm your wife.
Omalicha, please calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. There's nothing to calm down about this. I want you to understand something. Why are you following me about like some lost spirit?
Omalicha, what is your problem? What has come over you?
You have come over me. Why do you keep following me everywhere? Am I the only girl in this world? Look for another girl or something.
But Omalicha, I thought...
You thought what? What are you thoughting? Listen, you are too horrible to have something to do with a beauty like me.
For real?
For real.
No. Has it gotten to the point of you calling me a horrible being?
Oh.
Omalicha?
Omalicha what?
I thought we have something going on.
Yes, shut up. You thought what? Listen, if you can believe that you have something, I mean, I, Omalicha, will stoop so low to have something to do with you, then you'll be able to believe that your father is your mother. You are sick.
I still do not get this. No, please make me understand. What crime did I commit by loving you?
Well, let's just say you need to be prosecuted and arrested for loving me. Throw your love to the abyss of hell. Get out.
Wow. Did she really say that to me? Oh, goodness God. Me, a horrible being. It's alright. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all.
Do you want to break my finger?
Why would I want to break these lovely fingers? But it feels better, right?
Ouch!
Easy, easy, easy. It's better now, right?
Well, Anna. Well, it is somehow. Seems like you are a professional in this.
Yeah, I am. But you know what? You know, a prophet is not recognized in his own town.
Calm down, please, Mr. Professional. You know, Nelson.
Yeah?
I've been thinking. I think we should travel out. You know, go to Europe, stay like a month, or even more. Just to change environment. Don't you think otherwise?
I demand. No! I buy the idea. I can't think otherwise. At least it's been, go out somewhere on vacation, all alone, love each other. We go to a place where we won't see this broom-like legs, the one I told you about.
You're very funny. How can you refer one's leg as broom?
You see?
You can exaggerate.
No, I'm not exaggerating, Sunshine. I'm not. As a matter of fact, a broom is even bigger than those legs. I was even scared I could break up.
It's okay, oh yeah, eat. You talk too much, Nelson. Eat, Joe.
Let me feed them.
Oh, baby. I didn't do that. I didn't do it.
Because it's you, this is me. I have my swag.
Nelson!
Wow. Sounds very interesting and shocking at the same time.
Yeah. You're right, you know. But you see, the first time I thought it was all games. Yeah, but I was wrong, you know. She's changing for the better. She is.
You know what I believe? People don't just change. I feel like something must have done the magic, you know?
Yeah, of course. Something has to propel it to make it happen. And here, Joy happens to be the propeller here. Right. She did the magic. You know, jealousy is one weapon women find very difficult to deal with. And I think Joy applied it on Sylvia. You know, she applied the trick on her and it worked. Of course, you know, my wife will never want to lose me to another woman. Let alone, even if she wants, it shouldn't be Joy.
Right.
She would rather pull down the heavens.
You're right. You're very correct. I think she sees Joy as an enemy. To think that she lost you to her, that's a deal breaker. You know? Now, speaking about Joy, are you guys still together? Do you still see her? Do you guys talk? What's up?
Joy. The one I call Jay.
Right.
Yeah, we still see. We met. We met and we dialogued on a lot of issues. Like, I told her I wanted to give my marriage another chance.
Right.
And I wouldn't want to I wouldn't want her to be in the picture. You get the point? Yeah. I wouldn't really want her to be in the picture. Well, she agreed and we are good. We are good. We are good. Obi, who is she and why are you hiding from her?
She's the girl I told you about, remember?
Wow.
Yeah.
She's prettier than you even described her. She's a beautiful woman. So, why are you hiding from her?
So I lied to her. I told her I'm not in town. So if she sees me here, it's not going to be funny.
Hi. On your hello, guy man. Play the fast one. It's all good. Guy man. Obi.
Yeah.
You've been like this. What are you thinking?
Nelson, I need your help.
My help? I mean, what could that be?
You told me you're traveling out of the country with your wife.
Yeah.
I wanted to plead with you if it's possible to, stay in your house before you return.
But you have a house, Obi. This one you're asking for this favor, I guess something is on. I mean, what could that be?
Nelson, the truth is, the girl I told you about, the rich girl, yes. She sees me in that category. She thinks I'm rich too. So I need to live up to her expectation. That's the only way I can go close to her.
Why not come to her clean? She would accept the same way, you never can tell. You're a smart, young and handsome man.
No. Nelson, I know how these things work. The moment she realizes I'm broke, she won't look at me twice. So I need to follow her the way she sees me. Yes.
What if she finds out? Because I feel she will eventually do.
No, Nelson. Like I said, I know how these things work. She'll never find out. All I need to do is get a very beautiful house and a very good-looking car. And the rest is history. Yes. She just needs to see a rich guy living in a good-looking house. Women and materialistic things. That's their default setting, Once you're rich and, good-looking and you have all the good things of life, the job is easy.
Charmer, like you said, indeed.
Yeah.
It worked for me. It did. It did work for me. You see, it's obvious you have your plans all worked out.
Yes.
Well, I'll think about it. See what I can do. I'm not giving you my words yet.
Please, bro. Thank you so much. Please. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It is what it is.
The brother code.
The brother code. The brother code.
Uche.
Noga.
Listen very attentively. I and my wife will be traveling tomorrow morning. Yes. And my friend will come here and take care of my house.
Okay, your friend.
Yeah. Pending when we come back.
Okay, Oga. But this one when they travel, I don't feel stay without you, my Oga.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. I want you to respect my friend when he comes. What I do, the friend I'm talking about, the one who will be acting as the owner of this house. Okay. Accord him full respect, the same way you give to me.
Okay, if you trust me now, count on me. As I tell they respect you, that your friend, I go double him. In fact, I go triple him. I feel triple him self. Now me beauty now. Trust me, my Oga. That won't be a problem.
My wife knows my friend is coming here. Okay. But what she doesn't know is my friend will be acting as the owner of the house. On no account you should know. On no account should my wife know about this.
Okay, Oga.
Do you get?
I get you, sir.
Good.
But trust me, if you can, I know if you talk. I know I go keep a secret. Now me be secret.
If you keep to this instruction,
yes, sir.
I will increase your salary.
You know my salary? You go talk my salary. I mean, I want to make a dance for you. Thank you, Oga. Oga and the Oga. Now this kind of Oga nine be the Oga where people they die for. My Oga, it is too much. Oga, it's too much. Oga, you obey your instruction one by one. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my Oga. But this your friend, I know him.
No, don't worry. He'll be coming over today to see my wife.
Okay.
Okay. He'll come today and see Madam. So then you know him.
Okay, my Oga.
At all, na winch now.
I
know you like this one. Use this one whole body.
Oga.
Use one whole conscience.
It is too much. They say na chairman where they try. 9 boys they lawyer for. Chairman where they try. 9 boys they lawyer for. Hey, Oga to the top. Oga ndi Oga. Oga for Presido. Oga, before you come back, I go use from this money. I go print poster. Oga for Presido, my Oga for Presido. Post everywhere for this estate. They gonna say my Oga 9 short pass. Hey, Oga, it is too much. Hey.
Yes, I don't send them for your phone. You no go miss them. No, nah, Maka. On our way speak English, say something no be rocket science. This thing no be rocket science now. That's more something. Exact. Ooh, you see. My problem with you be say you don't understand. Now this same thing now be the main problem. The get appointment with these people on Friday. So the main issue now be say, may you go carry the documents, bring them, we go replace them, give you the one where you go take put there. Na smooth job be this now, na smooth job. I believe you. Now me, I know say you go fit do this and that's why I involve you. I believe you. Oh yeah, no wahala. No wahala. If you say reach for you, you sack me. Now your turn, you sack me. Now my turn. I not go only sack you. I go delete you. I go promote you. You go know how see the be.
Play.
Yeah, how are you? My friend, talk in your shirt.
If you buy me belt.
My friend, go to your duty post. Always acting like a bushman.
Belt. Sorry, sir.
Welcome, man. Welcome to my humble abode.
This is more than a humble abode. This is beautiful.
You like it?
I love it. We need
go.
to be surprised if I
Welcome, man. Sir, welcome, man.
Thank you.
Welcome, sir. Man.
Be mindful of your actions. All the glitters are not gold.
Yeah,
all the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it.
Welcome to my house, babe.
Thank you.
You like it?
I love it. It's beautiful.
Oh, great. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What can I offer you, please?
Anything.
Red wine, white wine, champagne.
White wine will do.
White wine. Do I have white wine in this house? Let me check. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come around. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Be careful what you do.
WhatsApp, very WhatsApp guy. 2 seconds, my guy just snap. You don't arrange. Hey, I say you go to knock everywhere. Hey, whoa, nothing. Hi, guy. Nothing you channel go see for again. WhatsApp guy.
Okay. Good day, ma. Welcome to Kingsport Hotel and Suites.
Please, I'm not here for all that. I want to see the general manager of this hotel.
Okay. Well, the general manager is not on seat at the moment. In fact, she traveled out of the country.
She? But I'm not talking about a woman. I'm talking about the general manager of this hotel, Tom Head. Yeah.
Well, like I said, the general manager is not in at the moment. She's out of the country. So you can either leave a message for her or give her a call.
Wait a minute, let me understand. Has he been sacked or changed? Which of them?
Madam, the general manager of this hotel has always been a woman, even before I started working here. So it's either you have the wrong address or you don't know who you're looking for. By the way, what's the name of this person you're looking for?
His name is Obieze. What's funny?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. The manager of this.
Do you know him?
If I know him, of course. I know him. I know Obieze. He's the manager of this hotel. And I'm the president of Nigeria.
Well, that's what he told me.
Obieze, general manager of this hotel. Ah, Uju, you are president of Nigeria.
I beg, let go give her before she go notice.
Omokri, this is the same document. I thought you said you're going to exchange it with another. Why are you giving it back to me? Did I not do a good job?
You see what you talk now? You don't confirm say you do better job.
How? What do you mean? I don't understand.
See this file. See this thing why I give you like this. So. See this thing why I give you like this. So. Where you can't check. Can't they look like saying that the same thing where you carry come and be fake.
Wow!
She knows the notice.
My! It's looking like original. How did you do this?
You see as you don't notice. You see as you don't notice. She knows the notice. Just carry on. Put them there, bagger. I'm on your way.
Wow, you guys are genius. Oh! This is looking original.
Of course.
Oh. Wow.
Hi, Joy.
Oh, busy.
What a surprise. What are you doing here?
I'm fine. I saw Nessie's car parked outside and I thought maybe he's here.
Oh, no, Nelson is not here. Nelson is actually out of the country. Are you not aware?
I'm aware.
Oh, great.
Did Sylvia also allow...
Sorry, I have to go now. See, the sun is too hot and I can't keep my sweetheart, the love of my life, waiting under the sun. So I'll see you some other time, all right?
Why did Obieze look apprehensive when the woman was speaking? Or is it just my imagination? By the way, who is Nelson and Sylvia? Is there something I should know?
Babe! I'm here! Are you okay? What are you thinking about? You just... looks like you're not here.
Who is Nelson and Sylvia?
Huh?
Nelson and Sylvia.
Oh, Nelson is my friend and Sylvia is his wife. Yeah. But why did you ask?
Nothing much. I heard the lady say something about them with the car, so I just wanted to confirm.
Oh, yeah. Can we go now?
Oh, it's cool. But someone not here. I thought we agreed that you will
going to get you the documents.
Exactly.
Well, I'll give them to you once you impress me.
It's alright. I've seen that you have made up your mind already, so no need trying to convince you. I'll be on my way. You'll hear from me.
I'll be expecting you, Paul.
That's the truth, Amaka. We have been in touch ever since, but you never made mention of another man. Why?
Admittedly, she told me about this. Yes, she did. And she told me they've been talking on Facebook, you know, and they just met 5 days ago.
5 days?
Yes.
That was the same time I ran into them in an eatery. It didn't seem they just met.
Exactly my point. Everything was happening so fast. That was why I didn't tell you, because I couldn't put up with their pace.
I still do not understand why Omalecha chose someone she met on Facebook over me.
AGK, please, don't let this get into you. Omalecha never loved you. Yes, he never loved you. He always complained about the both of you coming up from a different world. And she always complained about your big nose. So please, just don't think about her.
I love that girl so much. I have great plans for both of us. I love her with everything in me. Let me ask you, Amaka. Is it my fault that I have a big nose? Am I the one that created myself like this? Is it my fault?
Ejike, please, don't let this get into you. You know, sometimes it's not everything that we pray for or ask for that we get. You of all people should understand this and move on. Ejike, you have to move on, okay?
It's alright. I've heard you. You know, I was thinking that we have something going on. Little do I know that I'm working on a long, tiny loop. But it's well. Let me go and drop you off.
It's okay, thank you.
You know, I've noticed that you do not have portraits in this house.
Oh, portraits. I equally noticed you don't have any in your house.
Yes, you see, I'm actually working on it with an artist. I'm expecting them like 2 weeks time. 2 or 3 portraits.
Oh, that's good. I'm not a fan of portraits, but now that you've spoken about one, I guess I'll buy them.
You know, I used to have one, not until my ex took it. Or we broke up after a week.
So why didn't you retrieve it?
The idiot already burnt it.
Oh, he did? Oh, that's so bad. How did you end up with someone like that?
I don't know. Seriously. I just can't tell.
Oh.
Aren't you going to take your pulse?
It's not important. Don't worry.
Okay.
Aren't you going to take yours?
No. Not important.
Biko, please, I beg in the name of God. I want to see him, please.
But madam, I am telling you the truth. He is not here. He's not at work. He took a sick leave about a week ago and he has not returned. Why not call him on the phone?
I have. I have called him severally. He didn't take the calls, neither did he return them. I've even called with other lines. He didn't take them either. Please, Nim. Are you sure he's okay?
He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Look, I spoke with him 3 days ago and it didn't sound like someone that is sick to me. Why not go and look for him in his house?
I have been there severally. They never said they have not seen him. Like he left about a week ago and he hasn't been seen around since then.
Wait, if I may ask you, is there any problem?
None of your business, busybody.
Hey! Look at this one. As if I'm the cause of her predicament. I'm sure Obese has impregnated her. Go and look for him.
Wait a minute. Are you guys trying to dupe me or what?
No, madam. No one is trying to dupe anyone here. The documents were smartly duplicated, and no firm could work with it.
I can't see what actually makes this document duplicate. I mean, everything is still as it was.
Here they are, except for some numbers and stamp. Those are not the original stamp. And you could risk for a GM10 for forgery if you continue to push for the transaction.
So what should I do?
I will advise you to stop any and every form of transaction until you lay your hands on the original documents. Then you can take it to any other place for confirmation. But it may not go well.
Hey, baby. Hey, Pretty.
You startled me.
You okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
No. You don't look good. Wait, what's wrong? From the way you look, there's something wrong. What is it?
I'm fine. Just a little issue with my friend. Something I can sort out.
Something you can sort out? Oh, are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Can I help?
No.
You're sure?
I'm sure I'm fine.
I miss you. Let's go. Where's your car?
I didn't come with my car. I came in a taxi.
You came in a taxi? Oh. Oh, okay. That's okay. Come, let's go inside. Are you sure everything's okay? Yes. Sure. Yes, sure.
Hey babe, what's going on?
Happy birthday, babe.
Thank you.
I love the way you smile. Can you smile again?
I've been smiling.
Smile some more. You see, I like the feeling I get when you smile.
Okay.
It shows that you are one of God's finest creation.
That's so sweet of you.
I know. You see, when we got chatting on Facebook, I realized I have found the right one. And I never want to spend a day without you by my side.
I can't even spend a day without you either.
You see, it gladdens my soul to know that you've been the one I've been searching for. And with you by my side, baby, I found a reason to smile. A good reason to smile. Will you marry me? I know it's your birthday. Will you marry me?
Of course, yes, I will marry.
Oh, I love you. Thank you, baby. You see, I got the best for you. This ring is very expensive. I got the best of them all. Would you like to know the price?
Not at all.
No. Just tell me. Would you like to know the price?
No.
It's just 10 million. It's pure gold. And a little bit of diamond. Suits you. You like it?
I love it. Thank you. And where is the cake?
Oh. It's in the kitchen. Hold on, I'll get it for you.
Okay.
This excitement has gone beyond normal. What is it all about?
Well, let's just say if you look closely, she will be able to understand.
Wait a minute. He proposed?
Yes, he proposed this morning in a very romantic way. And I said yes with all the energy in me.
Don't you think you're moving too fast? You barely met this man a month ago.
Well, let's just say a month filled with happiness. And ecstasy? I mean, this is what all the qualities I want in a man. And it appears it ticked all the boxes.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I'm just saying you should slow down.
Can you be happy for me for once and stop acting up? I mean, I'm getting married.
Anyway, congratulations.
Thank you.
All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamond. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. All the glitters are not gold.
Baby.
Yeah?
You think we're moving too fast?
Too fast? No!
Like we're rushing things.
Rushing things? No, not at all. We're moving slow and steady. But why'd you ask?
My friends think we're rushing things. I think we're too fast, with everything.
Your friend or your friends think we're rushing things. Baby, let them think. They are only jealous of my love for you. Listen, you can't live your life based on people's opinion. They are jealous of us. We're moving slow and steady. And that's the way it should be. Yes. Let them think whatever they want to think. I love you. And they're very jealous of it because they know we're going to get married and we're going to have kids. So don't mind them. Okay?
Okay.
Let's go inside.
And do what? I'm tired. I don't have...
Come, I want to show you something. Get up.
Are you sure you have something to show?
I bought something for you. Come and see it. Come and see. Get up. Get up. Get up.
God help you if this is
not go. Let's go.
Shock you? Obviously. For your information, that woman will be taking over as the manager of this hotel in 2 days' time. And she's not one to play around with.
Uju, why do I feel like you're trying to warn me indirectly?
Why do you feel it's directed at you?
Stop beating around the bush. Come out straight. Tell me what it is. Hit me up. Go ahead.
Hit you up?
Yes.
Obviously, I'm not hitting you with anything. I'm not doing that. But use your tongue to count your teeth. Manager of the hotel coming soon. How do you feel about that?
Omalicha, you're really going haywire for this your OB as a guy. You need to slow down, girlfriend.
Slow down on what? I mean, why should I watch whatever you're talking about? It is my man. My boyfriend that we're talking about here.
And you're paying a whole sum of 500,000 naira just for a table for two. And for a reservation. Omalicha.
I'm not the one paying for it. He is. But you told me he is not aware of your plans. Why did I poke nose in too much? Okay, fine. I'm going to do the preparation and then let him know about it. I'm sure he will be able to pay for it because he will be happy. It is Valentine, right?
Is this the Omalicha that I know, or I should go get another Omalicha?
I don't know. Maybe you have a relationship with what is written in the Bible. I'm Marka the Baptist. Please enter the car and let's get the hell out.
Okay, yeah, so the perfume is how much? Okay, that's 74k. The handbag, wow, 250k. Okay, and the bracelet, 22k. Okay, right. What about the Bond Street? Yeah, I said 400 gram, 750k. Okay, so altogether that's the total of how much? Okay, just forward me your account details. I'll have my fiancé forward the money to you. Alright then. Thank you.
Hello? Hi, Amy. What's up? Listen, I need you to do something very important for me. Kindly call me in 10 minutes and tell me that my goods were seized by sea pirates. I beg now. Just call me in 10 minutes. I beg. I'll tell you why later. And just talk, say my goods, they don't seize out. My ship.
Hi, babe.
Hey, Pweety.
You're awake?
Yes, I am. I actually thought you left.
Nah, I'm just here receiving some fresh air.
Oh, nice. I miss you.
Hey, that reminds me. Babe, I have a friend who just returned from Paris, and then I would like to get some personal stuff from her. I would like to buy some stuff from her, so I'll be needing some money.
Ma?
I have a friend of mine who just returned from Paris. I want to buy some things from her, so I'll be needing some money.
Okay, you want to buy some? Hey, wait. My phone. Gee. Hello? Excuse me. Yeah, how far? How's it going? What? What? Is this a joke or something? Hey! I'm finished. I am finished. Hey!
What is it?
One of my vessels just got hijacked by sea pirates. My goods! What millions of dollars? Hey!
Ah! I am so sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Hey! Ah! Ah!
That's for you.
What's this? A warning?
Well, I told you. I told you earlier. The new manager, she's very big on punctuality and efficiency. I told you she's not one to mess around with.
Uju, are you indirectly saying I am not efficient?
Efficiency wasn't the only thing I said. I also mentioned punctuality. And you and I know that you're lagging behind on that front.
Listen and listen good. I started working in this hotel before she came. And before you came! And I won't tolerate any intimidation from both of you. Who the hell does she think she is?
Well, from what I heard, she has been in the hospitality business for years. So I believe she knows what she is doing. And you better take this whole thing seriously.
Tell her to mind her business and leave me the hell alone. And you should do the same.
I am not the one that gave you the warning letter. And you better take it serious. You and your ego. See you they will sack. Don't take this whole thing serious. What's my business?
Reno, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? I just got to hear about the news this morning. It's everywhere. It's on the news, it's on the papers. You should have at least told me. Seriously, I am highly disappointed at you. Don't tell me that crap. The papers? Okay, let me just check. Okay.
Yes, hello, Reno. I have searched everywhere and I can't find it. I can't find it. I've searched everywhere. I don't have any other person that comes to this place apart from my gate man and Maka. I don't know. Seriously. Oh.
Babe, are you okay? You look worried. What's wrong?
I'm fine.
No, you don't look fine. Listen, I'm your fiance. We're about to get married. Okay? Don't hide anything from me. Speak about your problems and I'm sure everything will be fine.
Let's get married. Let's get this over and done with.
Hey babe, calm down. Why the rush?
What do you mean by why the rush? We fell in love almost immediately we met, right?
Yes.
And then you proposed to me almost immediately we met.
Right.
And I said yes.
Yes.
So why can't we get married?
Because babe, we can't possibly get married as soon as possible.
Why?
Babe, remember, my goods were taken away from me. I'm not financially ready for that. Besides, I want to give you the best wedding. Okay? I want to give you the best. I want to call, you know, some American celebrities to attend your wedding. Our wedding. So you need to just give me some time.
Let's do a court wedding then. Come on, it's less expensive and stress-free.
Baby, you don't understand. I can't possibly do a court wedding and wait for God knows how long before, you know, we do the white wedding. I want everything to be together. You know, like I said, I'm inviting some, you know, important personalities to attend, and I need a lot of, you know, money for all of that to happen. That reminds me. Is it possible to lend me some money and I can refund you after the wedding is over? That's a good idea. Yeah, just give me some money and let's sort the wedding out, and after that I can raise, you know, money from my business and refund you.
What just happened outside now? Who was the girl?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Was that not Obieze, your friend?
Sure.
I'm not joking. Baby, wait. I still love you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
Get your hands off me!
Please, now, baby, please, baby, wait now, baby, Hey! Baby, please. Baby, I still love you. Don't put that gate. Don't put that gate. Don't put that gate.
Don't put that gate.
Baby, wait. Baby, wait now. Baby, hey, baby. Baby, wait. Baby, I still love you. Baby, I love you. Baby, wait now. Baby, listen. Baby, wait. Baby, wait. Babe. Okay, bye-bye. Bye. Yeah, no. I told you not to open the gate.
Why did you open the gate? I told you not to open the gate.
You who?
Me who? You. Are you mad?
Your time don't pass. Your time don't pass. Moga!
Respect me.
My real Oga.
Listen, you must respect me. Do you understand? You must respect me.
As waiting.
Come on, respect
my real Oga go sack you. My Oga, they don't kill me here.
How can you just stand to tell me you do not know what happened?
I still do not know.
Of course you do. You're not talking. Nelson.
Sylvia, that I introduce him to you as my friend does not make me responsible for his actions. He doesn't.
Really? You're not talking. I'm telling you the gospel truth, you're not talking. And I need you to tell me the truth. You know what happened? With Obieze, your friend, plus you. I'm sure you're part of the plan, everything that happened here.
Sylvia, you and I traveled out of this country to build our love, renew our vow,
and then have a fresh start. Why do you want to take us back? Why?
I'm going to let it lie low. Just because of this thing you said. Take a look at our portrait. It's not here anymore. In other words, you know exactly what happened. But hey, I'm going to let it be. Just because of the singular statement you made. But Nelson, if I discover that you are lying to me, come on now, it's not going to be funny.
All that glitters are not gold. All that glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. All that glitters are not gold. All that glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. You may think that you are winning, and you keep on playing. But in this life, what goes around must come around. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Be careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions. All that glitters are not gold. All that glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. All that glitters are not gold. All that glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. You may think that you are winning, and you keep on playing. But in this life, what goes around must come around. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Be careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions.
Oh, Malicha, my love. I know I have wronged you so many ways. I know I have wronged you in so many ways, but please find a place in your heart to forgive me. I can explain for everything.
Explain what exactly?
For all the mistakes.
Your fake love, all the lies, the Japan and the Thailand shipments that were not true.
I know I said a lot of fake things, but my love for you is real.
No, continue with me. I'm your valuable customer. No, continue lying to me.
Please. I still love you. That's the most important thing, right? To just forget about every lie I told you and look at the love I have for you. I still love you with all my heart.
How long have you been doing this?
Ma?
Lying to all the rich girls to swindle them and then woo them to your side. How long have you been doing it?
Ma, let me know that for you. I'm not a gold digger. Listen, Omalicha, I still love you. That's the most important thing. Forget about all the lies I told. Listen, I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
You know, I thought I found love in your arms. I thought you were genuine. I thought I had arrived when it comes to love.
Yeah.
But you are useless and worthless. No. And I want you at this point to get your wacky ass up and get out of my house right now. Leave my house! Don't come near me! Leave my house!
Let me explain to you.
Leave my house!
Please, I love you. Please.
Which house is yours?
Omalita, which house is yours? You're talking about this house? Surprised to see me? No, I'm not a ghost. This is Udenwa standing here, flesh and blood, before you. I'm sure you must be one of those boys she has been deceiving with her fake life.
Deceiving with her fake life? You two know each other?
I am sorry, please. It's the handwork of the devil.
Omalita, how could you? After all my wife and I did for you, your cousin, all you could do was to blackmail us just to have access to our wealth.
I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. They convinced me to plant the stuff in your bag. They got into my head, seriously.
They also got to your hands that you have to start selling my shopping plaza, my cars and everything. Malita, that was so bad of you. The moment I realized that you were the brain behind all this, I couldn't go to the police to make a report because of my case. I had to use my loyal servant here to track you down.
Omokri?
Yes.
You?
Yes. I speak with him when he's in prison. My can say, my poor for your matter. I can't tell her, say, don't pursue me, come on, forget to. Now we can use your friend Amaka.
Amaka?
Yes, Amaka. Amaka was the only reason you couldn't sell this house. As a matter of fact, all your calls were monitored, courtesy of her.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say she's been living a fake life?
Oh, you are getting to know that now.
Omalicha. Huh? Omalicha. Your situation is even worse than mine. And you've been here boasting. Raising dust. Hey! Omalicha, you set your in-law up just to enrich yourself. I'm talking to you. So you've been here doing slave queen for me. Hi! Seta, get behind me. Please. I'm gone.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
The only reason you are not heading to prison from here is because of my wife's plea of leniency. But I will never forget you. Everything you did for me, I will never forget them in a hurry. Go in there, pick all your rags, leave my house this minute. Like now. I want to see you here.
When you tell your return to pursue me, you don't know. Madam, enter.
Go pack your things and leave the house.
Go slow. Enter.
Go!
All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. You may think that you are winning, and you keep on playing. But in this life, what goes around must come around. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Be careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions.
What? You mean that girl is an opportunist? That means both of you are on the same page.
I'm even better than her. I'm way better than her, sir. Yes.
Unbelievable. So where is she now?
I don't care where she is, and I don't want to know. But
What is... Why didn't you tell me you were coming back?
You see, I truly owe you an explanation. But you see, it wasn't deliberate. My wife got into a fight with a police officer and we were asked to leave the country immediately to avoid a jail term. Right. Yeah, I lost my phone to burglars a day before.
But sir, even at that, you should have told me. To think you knew what was on ground.
I tried, but you see, I want you to understand that you'll find a better girl. You'll find a better girl, okay? So just be calm. I understand how you feel.
The girl is a bastard.
Kobe, don't worry. You'll find a good girl, okay? You'll find a good girl. There are still good girls if you ask me. Though the bad ones flaunt themselves more. But you still have very, very decent girls. You're right. Take your time, eh? And shine your eyes. It is what it is, actually.
Yes, you sent for me.
Yezi.
Yep.
Are you just coming to work? Look at the time. It's 10:15 in the morning.
Listen. I can see you're trying to be unfortunate. Stay in your lane, I won't warn you again. Why am I here?
Hold on, Obieze, please. Look, I was in my lane this morning when the manager came in looking for you. I told her you were not here. In fact, she went round the hotel looking for you. 30 minutes later, she came back again and you were still not here. Anyway, she left for a meeting a few minutes ago, but she asked me to give you this. Here.
And what's this?
Obieze, you open it and find out.
What? What the hell is this? She's sacking me because I came late? Why would she do that?
Oh, your plan has worked. This is what you wanted. You have gotten it. I can see.
Obviously, why would I want to see you sacked? She asked me to give you that. I have nothing to do with it.
Thank you very much, Uju.
You and your manager can go to hell!
Would I want to see you sacked? Anyway, I'll continue to be in my lane before I will join you. Change your ways, it's not here.
Just try to think it twice. You may think that you are winning, and you keep on playing. But in this life, what goes around must come around. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Be careful what you do. Be mindful of your actions. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous stunt. Be careful what you do.
Hello?
Be mindful of your actions.
Jennifer, my love.
All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds.
Yes, it's me.
So before you make a choice,
How are you?
try to think it twice. I'm very much fine. All the glitters are not gold.
I'm trying to survive apart from missing you.
So before you make a choice,
Yeah.
just try to think it twice. You may think that you
No, I'm serious about what I said. I've been missing you. And please, can I see you tomorrow? Or even today? Can we see today so we can talk some things over?
Well, I got married last week and I'm currently in Abuja.
Wait. You got married? You got married? Wow, I didn't know. What about the baby, the pregnancy, the child?
What pregnancy? Same one you rejected. Obviously, for your information, I had miscarriage a week after your infamous rejection.
All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. You may think that you are winning, and you keep on playing. But in this life, what goes around must come around. Do not play a dirty game. Do not pull a dangerous time.
Oh, Malicha.
Wow, longest time. How are you?
Good to see you. I'm okay.
What are you doing here?
I came to see my in-law to be. You know, I'm running around for my marriage.
Really?
Yeah, next month.
Wow, nice one.
Yeah.
She must be very lucky to have you.
Yeah. I'm so lucky to have her as well. Oh,
wow.
There she comes. Ready?
Amaka? You?
Oh, Malicha, we have to run along. Yeah. Have so many things to catch up with, okay? Malicha, I would have given you the invitation. But the truth of the matter is that the last one I have here, I have someone to give it, okay? See you later, okay? Good to see you again.
All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you make a choice, just try to think it twice. All the glitters are not gold. All the glitters are not diamonds. So before you